that I'm here. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to my fourth streaming night in a row. Wow, how about that? Be up a little later tonight than usual because it's Friday. Hope everyone just had a great week. We're going to have a great weekend, guys. There's going to be some good stuff going on this weekend. Of course, if it's your first time here, my name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer on all major platforms now. I'm on Twitter, I'm on Twitch, I'm on Kick, I am on YouTube, all at the same time. So definitely hope that you have had a great week, and we are just going to have some fun tonight. My friend Alex Knightley, as soon as she gets here, we're going to continue playing Borderlands 3. We stopped a couple weeks ago, and basically she was sick 2 weeks ago, and then last week she had a prior engagement. So we're picking back up where we are now, and we will continue playing as soon as she gets here. We will get onto the handsome jackpot. Now, tonight's bourbon is going to be a small batch bourbon. Let's see if I can get it on here. Can we see it on the camera? Four Roses, okay? Can barely see it for some reason. This is a small batch bourbon. So the past couple of nights I've been drinking a bourbon, very famous bourbon called Maker's Mark, and everyone knows and it's seen Maker's Mark because they have the red wax on their bottles. That is a blended bourbon, and as I go through every week and tell people this, the difference as I get people addicted to alcohol. The difference is that a blended bourbon is usually made from hundreds of barrels of bourbon, and they are much more interested in making it taste the same than they are anything else. So they are really trying to make it every bottle taste the same. Small batch bourbon is usually a lot less, like maybe 20 barrels, 30 barrels of bourbon or less, than to blend together to try to make it taste the same. Doesn't always have that way. It's good. Yeah, a little bit of a different flavor, easier for me to say, flavor profile. And then of course, the one that is the most expensive usually is the single barrel, and a lot of those tend to be very expensive, especially from the bigger companies, and they are completely unique flavor profiles. You can go to your local store right now and pick up two bottles of the same bourbon, and if they are single barrel, they might taste dramatically different. Not maybe dramatically, but they might have different flavor profiles because they might have come from two different barrels. Not all barrels are the same. So this one's a small batch bourbon. I went with a one I know I'm going to like. I do like Four Roses a lot. I've been taking a lot of chances with bourbon lately, and that has not panned out in my favor. So I went with one that I know I'm going to like because I do enjoy some Four Roses bourbon. So that's going to be what we're drinking tonight. Is that? As soon as Alex gets here, we will play. Now, I want to thank everyone who has been with me this week. I streamed Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night because my girlfriend was out of town. So when she's out of town, I get to play. So that's what I did. I played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth all 3 nights. Had a great time doing it. Had some great viewership, and I want to thank everyone who joined me for those. I had a couple of comments on YouTube. Some folks were talking to me on Twitch, or Kick. I mean, some guy asked me a weird question on Kick last night. Just having a good time and having fun and playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and pointing out the differences in the story. And I'm going to pick that up on Sunday, guys. So Sunday morning, 9 a.m. to noonish, aboutish, we will pick up right where we left off with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Last night's Costa del Sol. We were about to leave there and go into the actual overworld from Costa del Sol. So we'll do that tomorrow, Sunday, guys. That's what the plan is right now. So definitely hope I will see everybody for that. I definitely hope that... That's the wrong controller. Okay, good. I was making sure that people could hear the game. So this is Borderlands 3, and this is the game that I cut my teeth on for the most part. I streamed other stuff before. I did Ghost of Tsushima, things like that. But Borderlands 3, when I first started streaming, was the game I streamed the most of. I streamed that probably 5 days a week. I was doing Borderlands 3, and I'm pretty decent at it. So go figure. Oh my goodness! Another great week at work for me. Another great week. Stress dissipating. I can feel the dark cloud over my head has been slowly lifting itself off after 9 months of complete and utter torture, and I'm glad that everything is going okay now. So I'm feeling good, feeling great. And let's see, what else do I have here? As soon as Alex invites us to a game, okay, we're back on Sanctuary, so that'll be fine. As soon as she shows up, we'll jump into her game.
Bounty hunting and a band
So
of
this is a
I've always
special
wanted
build
to
that I
solve
made.
your
That I'm
mystery.
not a special
Let's
build.
do it.
This is a new character, a
I
new.
have a new opportunity
Okay.
for you vis-a-vis shooting and killing things.
Of
Come
course.
to my lab.
So we are level. What level are we? 53, according to the bottom down there. I am working on a similar build to the one that my big sis Amara has. We're doing the Ricochet Amara build. That is my plan. So we're working on that right now. Rush stacks, game effectiveness. I definitely want that. 1, 2, 3. But that's what we'll be doing today is playing that stuff. So if you're new on here, welcome. I hope you'll follow on any of my streaming platforms. You can find me everywhere at Evil Enigma. I'm even on Twitter streaming right now at Evil Enigma. So I hope you guys will follow me there, follow me Twitch, follow me Kick, subscribe on YouTube. It costs you absolutely nothing, and it really helps me out as I try to make this into something. Trying to make this into something. So I don't see anything here. So if anybody raids or does anything, I won't be able to see that on my screen because of the program that I'm using. I really hope. Is there a way I can actually do that? Let's see. Bed and stream, reply, comments, bot, analytics, Discord, filtering. Maybe filtering? No. Okay. I don't know. I'll have to look at that. But I won't be able to see raids. I won't be able to see subs on Twitch. So if that happens, I'll try. I have my iPad over here that I will look at periodically. But if I don't see it, I'm sorry. Because I am trying. All right. So got that there. Violent tapestry, huh? I need that, and I need 3 of these. So that's probably what I take. Four Roses bourbon is good. All right. I don't remember what my build was. Let's load up Big Sis Amara, and we will see what my build is on the tree there. Oh, that's wrong. This one's my bread and butter. She is my best character by far. Mobbing Queen. Amara is a very versatile character in Borderlands 3. You can make her in a lot of different ways, and she will have a lot of effectiveness. Oh, okay. Only 1 in Violent Tapestry. And none here in Avatar. Okay. That's how I have it set up. Well, go figure on that one, huh? Interesting. How about this one? I knew I only had 1 in sustainment. Oh well. But anyway, this is my big build. This is my really good Amara. The one I use. This is the one I started with. Quite honestly, I started with her. And you'll notice all of her weapons are Maliwan. If anyone asks my opinion, Maliwan weapons are the best in the entire game. The flipper I just use when I need it, when I need to. The Ember's Purge is my dirty little secret for taking on the raid boss in this game. It's actually really handy for Amara to have. Free Radical is a good gun, but the bread and butter of this character is the plasma coil. Just a nasty little piece of work that is. Of course, I boost all damage with the Maliwan Company Man. That is a very, very awesome artifact. It boosts Maliwan damage, accuracy, and critical damage all by 50%. The other stuff I don't really care about, but if I do find one that actually has some better bonuses down there after the red text, I will probably equip it. But the 50%, 50%, 50%, especially damage and critical damage, I'm all about. If it were reload speed or 50% Maliwan mag size, I'd probably really be into that. But I don't throw grenades much. This is old school, so I always use the Phase Zerker. Phase Zerker is my favorite Amara class mod, and then the Revolter is another dirty little secret. And the thing is that this sucker doubles the damage that Amara does in shock damage every time she pops her action skill. So it's just a nasty piece of work. nasty piece of work. So that's the big Sysamara build that I have. I do have another build for Moe's, though, and I don't know which build my friend Alex is going to use. She's been playing. She's been playing as Moe's. I don't know if she's going for the same build that I have, because Moe's is very versatile as well. But she has a lot more gun bonuses than Amara does, so that's what makes her really nice. And explosion, splash damage, and stuff like that. What shield do I have her with? The Super Soldier. Okay, all right. I thought I had her with the Revolter, but I guess I don't. I have her with the Super Soldier. So, oh, that's why. Gain fire rate, ammo regeneration, and movement speed while your shield is full. On shield full, gain 5 protection barrier for 5 seconds. 40% max capacity, minus 10% health. It's anointed. On action skill, activating when it starts. Okay, so again, this is all Mally 1, so I have a Mally 1 Company Man. This one's not quite as nice, but it does do 50% damage and 50% critical damage. But that 40% mag size is really good for Moe's. Plus, she does 28% more shock damage, 43% radiation resistance, and then a 44% chance to irradiate. So that's actually kind of nice too. The Sapper is what I have for her because she does lifesteal. Moe's big problem is that she doesn't really have the lifesteal that Amara has. So that Amara's got that lifesteal where she can just go in and swap stuff out, or sap life with elemental damage. And Moe's doesn't have that. So the cool thing here is I have all flippers and a plasma coil, and I use nothing but flippers for this build. And I have one of every Skittle fruit flavor here. There's shock and corrosive. There's corrosive and cryo, and then I have flame and radiation. So I use all 3 of these. This build is basically meant around the thing that she rarely has to reload. And as long as you hold the trigger down for a flipper, the more damage it does. So if we just take a look here, you see there on the right, you probably can't. She doesn't have to reload. Hardly at all. This is all, she's not losing any ammunition. So that right there we go. 1 mag, that was 1 mag, all that out of the flipper. And it's just a nasty piece of work on her. She does a lot of good gun damage as well. We'll check out her build here. The short fuse, whenever Moe's does gun damage, there is a chance of a secondary explosion on the target. That, with all these, the toward cross promotion, she does double splash damage, all the explosives damage that she does, that's actually really nice. I went down the green tree here for bottomless mags, okay? Moe's constantly regenerates ammo for her currently equipped weapon. So she gets a 5% of ammo regeneration per second. So that's actually really nice too. She also has max out. That's infinite damage there. I'm not as familiar with this build as I am with others. This is actually really handy for bottomless mags. This one right here, which is increases Moe's mag size. Plus I've got 2 extra points in it there, so it's actually almost 50% higher of a mag size for Moe's than she would usually have. Russian defense. I'm just looking for anything. Incendiary bear. No. Anyway, so that's our build for Moe's. I don't know which one Alex is going for, or if any of them, because quite frankly, this is a game where you can always fool around a little bit. You can always fool around, and once you get your SDU upgrades all taken care of, money is so ubiquitous in the game that it's actually useless. So it's only really good for if you want to buy a weapon out of a vending machine, or if you want to re-roll your character.
I've always wanted to star in a Western. Let's do it.
So you just come over here, use this, and we can actually come down here, respec, right? You just hit respec, do that, and now we can actually reload all of our stuff for Amara here. So let's see, which do I want? Infusion. I'm reading. Sorry. This might be wrong. Do harm. I'll probably end up redoing this anyway. I don't think I even take that. Okay. So next level I'll take Avatar. But anyway, we have our action skill. What I like to use for this is, first of all, I usually leave her element neutral because it's shock, and shock is a nice element for shields and such. But stillness of the mind. Let's see if it's. Okay. Yeah. I want stillness of the mind. What that's going to do is it's going to lock down whoever I phase grasp, okay? Really nice there. And then I'm going to take this one, which is Ties That Bind. And Ties That Bind is actually really, really nice as well. That's going to make it to where she will be able to distribute damage equally among other other enemies as she's going along there. Yeah. There's other stuff I don't know about. Anyway, as soon as Alex gets here, has she even got with me yet? I can't even tell. Nope, she has not. Fashionably late. But anyway, so we revealed her. I thought there was something else I wanted. So phase cast is what you actually use for bosses if you really care about doing that. Again, I use phase grasp. You can't use it on bosses, but you can use it on mobs. This is a mobbing build like crazy. Quite honestly, and it's nice. It's a nice build. At least when I do it right. I don't think I have it right yet. I think we'll come down here for some stuff here, just so I can unlock Blight Tiger. I'm just reading some of this stuff. Max health. This is what I found out about this game, guys, and this is something that when I play a game usually, and you guys have watched me play games where I have to build a character. She's having technical difficulties. She'll be here in just a second. When when you're playing a game, when I usually play a game, I usually go for defensive stuff first. When I played Batman last month, I want the armor first. I want all the health upgrades. I want all that stuff. Anytime that I play a game like that, I automatically want defense. I'm very, very much a defensive person. Borderlands 3 is completely different. You really don't need to worry as much about defensive stuff. What you really need is bonus damage. Bonus damage, bonus damage, bonus damage, right? So, shots do bonus damage based on her distance to the target. Closer to the target, the greater the bonus. Okay. That's for melee stuff. Mara has a really good melee build that people make as well. But I want to get as far down the tree as I can in the purple and the green because I want to have Mara having access to all 4 elements. She's automatically got shock. There's corrosive when we get that. That's cryo right there. Shock she already has, and then there's flame. We can do flame anytime we want to. I want to make sure that we have the ability to have all 4 of the elements. She does not have access to radiation because if she did, she would probably rule the frickin' universe because she could do any kind of damage she wanted to. If she had radiation, I'd use radiation instead of shock, quite frankly. Because radiation is a really, really nice build to use against a lot of shielded enemies, and it does good against flesh as well. There's like the Borderlands elemental tree, right? Is flame, corrosive, and shock. Shock is shields, corrosive is armor, flame is flesh. Those are the best elements to use against all of those 3 things. But there's 2, I call them mid elements in this, and that's cryo and radiation. Cryo is not quite as good against armor or flesh as fire and corrosive, but it does pretty decent. So it's right there. It doesn't do quite as much to one, but it does better than average to both. And radiation is the exact opposite with shields and flesh. So it's right there. And quite frankly, it's I would if Mara had radiation, I would use nothing but radiation. And she would blitz the entire flippin' universe. So, what can we say? What can we say? Anywho, she'll invite me to the game. She'll come in here in a second too. So, because she's got to come into the Discord chat. We'll have some fun tonight. We're in a handsome jackpot. So we're going to continue going through the handsome jackpot. 53. I don't think I have any 53 weapons. When the game first came out, the max level was 50. And then with every of the original, well actually with a lot of the DLCs, they had more increases that they did. Why do I have that? Double penetrating shredded bang stick. No idea. You'll notice some of these weapons, like these weapons right here, I'll say, besides their max level, like this convergence right here, under the red text it's got mayhem level. So we actually had the ability to do mayhem level because we beat the original game. Once you have mayhem levels, you can... the way the game is supposed to work is very similar to how, Hell works in Diablo. Okay, you have Hell 1, Hell 2, Hell 3, if you know how that works. You're supposed to use the weapons and armor and such that you get from Mayhem level 1 to do Mayhem level 2. And then you get Mayhem level 2 weapons and armor, you use it Mayhem level 3. That's the way it's supposed to work. Well, in reality, if you have a good enough build, you can actually go like to Mayhem level 5 right away. And then you can go from Mayhem level 5 to Mayhem level 9. Now the highest level is Mayhem level 11. And let's just take a look at Mayhem level stuff while we were waiting for Alex here. So if we look at this, we're not on Mayhem level at all on this version of the game. We can turn Mayhem level on, and it'll reload the zone if I load this up. But if we look here on the right, it'll show the stats for Mayhem level 1. So it stats everything that I fight. Everything that I fight has 200% more health, 200% more shields, 200% more armor. But we get 20% more experience, we get 20% more money and iridium, and the drop rate doubles. So anything that's got a 5% chance dropping now has a 10% chance dropping. So that's the nice thing about that. But there's a trade-off. There's a modifier, okay? So if we, and you can swap these around, you can actually, these are randomized according to whatever level they are. This is easy, so there's easy level ones you can get. This easy one says Galaxy Brain, enemy head size increased by 100%, so it's easier crits. That also means that you get a bigger head, so you take easier crits as well. As you increase your Mayhem level mode, you see modifiers get really kind of crazy here. So if we go to Mayhem level 10, which is the highest, technically the highest, if we were to just go right now into Mayhem level 10, All enemies have 10,000% more health, 10,000% more shields, 10,000% more armor. But on the flip side, we get 200% more experience, 200% more money and iridium, and a 2,500% increase in drop rate. So that's where you want to farm, right? That's a good farming stuff. But here are the modifiers, right? There's these modifiers, and we go from easy to very hard. So if you like some of this stuff, you can try it. I personally do not like the modifiers at all. So when I play, I go Mayhem level 11. Basically, Mayhem level 11, 10 it up to 11, which is a reference to this is Spinal Tap. But it's just Mayhem level 10 with no modifiers, which is the way that I play it. But it cuts everything down, the rewards down in half. So we want to get 100% more experience, 100% more money in iridium, and a 1,250% increase in drop rate. So that's what Mayhem level is. And as you gain weapons, you can go up through your Mayhem level. Luckily, since your old buddy Enigma here has been playing this game forever and a day, I have a whole crap ton of Mayhem level 10 weapons. So it's the second we hit max level, I get to come over here to my wonderful safe, which is level 72, by the way, and just raid it like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, because I got a lot of weapons in here that we can use. There was one point in time I was saving everything that I got that was legendary, and I even have some 65s in here, so we can actually come back and get some of these 65s. Like the Free Radical is a great gun for 65. I got a couple Free Radicals in here, so that's actually not bad. The Firefly's not a bad gun. You know, I have 65s in here. The Burning Scoville shoots bottles of hot sauces. But we'll come here and again, if you like Borderlands guns, my bank is like the Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. I got a lot of stuff here. Kibb's Worth. The Cloud Kill is kind of a crappy gun, but you can only get it in one place of the game, so I keep it. The Dark Army. The needle gun, the flipper. I have a lot of flippers. Troubleshooter, the Deep Mocking Binary DNA. Gold Rush. Pick up. Torrent. The Nighthawken was the OG SMG in the original game. If you had a Nighthawken, you were really, really doing well. It is an SMG. It's a doll. I know I said that Maliwan's the best in the game because now that we're all done, they are. Oh, look. Someone joined the Discord chat. Who could that possibly be? I said, who could that possibly be? Did you mute your microphone, Alex? She'll be here momentarily. But anyway, the Nighthawken is a Stranger Things reference. Obviously, the red text says Stranger Than Things. The way this weapon works is that during the daytime it does cryo damage. During the night it does fire damage. So it's actually kind of a cool little thing. But it was a hot little number as one of the original really awesome SMGs in the base game. You can get it. I have some plasma coils here. Ooh, 65. Oh, I have some 65 plasma coils, and I'm level 53. So the second I hit 65, I'm coming to grab one of these bad boys. You there, Alex?
Now can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Apparently I had what did I say? I had moved things around and it apparently didn't have me muted, so.
Welcome, everybody, and welcome. It's Alex Knightley. Everybody say hi.
Hello.
I don't know if anyone's paying attention.
So I got this like drink thing and thinking it's a twist cap. It wasn't a twist cap. I had to go find a bottle opener.
Yeah, don't try to twist off a bottle opener. You'll screw up your hands.
I tried a little, but then I realized it did not say anywhere on it that it was a twist top. So
Yeah. That's how they get you.
Safe to assume it is not a twist top. Ooh, it smells good.
Oh, I have guns in my safe for 65, Alex. So when we get to level 65, I got some stuff we can use, including some plasma coils. Plasma coils are like my favorite gun in the whole game. The Monarch. I'm pretty sure the Monarch is a Venture Brothers reference. The deadly sting of the Monarch. I believe that is a Venture Brothers reference. The Monarch is the bad guy in that show. And the best character by far. He is amazing. If you've never watched Venture Brothers, knock yourself out and watch that. He is hilarious. Laser Exploder. I love the Laser Exploder, but it's a crappy gun. I mean, it's not a crappy gun. It's a good gun. But the Laser Exploder is fun to use because it's a laser that explodes. There's Alex. There she is. She's still wearing her plaid.
My plaid just for you.
Yeah.
Mode. Oh, we have True Vault Hunter mode now.
Correct. And we shouldn't do that till we're done with all the stuff. Besides, once we go to Mayhem level 11, it doesn't matter. But we don't want to do that until we get weapons.
Weapons?
Guns. Lots and lots of guns.
Oh my
All
gosh,
right.
it's been forever.
It's been 2 weeks, because someone got the plague 2 weeks ago.
I was on my deathbed.
And,
I was so sick.
and then she was like, last week, she's like, yeah, I'm going to big time you because, I got things to do with my girls.
I did. Oh, I was gonna show stream. Hold on. Gotta go back to the screen. I took the bandage off my tattoo. No, you can't see it. It's right there. Baby, no. Oh,
As long as you like your tattoos.
I do. I do.
I'm not a tattoo guy, just me. I don't tell anybody else what to do with that.
Yes. So my friend and I got matching tattoos. Like, we got mountains and stars. And then her says... Oh god, I can't remember how it starts.
Cool
Oh my
story.
god, what the hell?
Cool
Yeah.
story.
Hold up. To the stars who listened is what she has on her arm. And then mine says, in the dreams that are answered.
Well,
And then there's a mountain. And so when we stand next to each other and hold hands, they go together.
Done
Well.
for now.
you can. I'm happy for you. I sat here and suffered, is what I did. I cried for an hour and a half
Because I was gone.
because she was gone. I was like, oh, I'm not important anymore. I had Amara.
The girls that
I had Amara standing here. She had the boombox over her head, playing, the song like John Cusack.
baby come back.
Yeah, she was doing the whole thing. No, I played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I'm loving it. I'm loving doing that. So
It's fun.
I'm having fun with it because the original game came out like almost 30 years ago. And as I'm playing through the game, I'm going, hey, wait, that didn't happen in the original game, because the original game, it did this. And so I'm actually able to, point out the differences, because I managed to play through that game a couple of times myself, So it's a lot of fun doing that. I will pick that back up on Sunday morning, for those who are wondering. We just got through Costa del Sol last night. So I believe we have a couple of side missions to get in Costa del Sol, but after that, once we get them, we'll actually be able to go out into the overworld there and do our hunts and all that good stuff. So fun things are going to happen on Sunday, just like they're going to happen now. So Alex, how was your week at work? How are you doing? How are things? How you doing?
My week.
Yep.
Dancing like a street.
I'm doing absolutely amazing.
Hey! And hi, Carla. Sorry I missed you. My week at work was terrible.
I'm sorry.
But I'm here. I survived.
Did I tell you?
It's the end of the week. It's
It's a
Big
good end of the week. Did I tell you in private what happened at my job a couple weeks ago?
I think so.
Okay.
Maybe I don't remember.
Well, I want to say I did, but I told some people why I was really having problems for the last 8.5 months. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I have a funny story to tell you privately because I think I found out a big portion why this week that it went down, and it's really freaking hilarious. So I have to tell you later. Remind me if I don't tell you because I'm drinking right now, but I really need to tell you because it's. I
Give me the
told
bitty.
I told my girlfriend, and she was like, "Oh my god, are you serious?" It's like, "Yeah."
Yeah, my coworker sometimes. Yeah.
See, now you've had a couple of coworkers that you've wanted to strangle, so
Yeah, and I hit my limit this week to say the and it takes a lot for me to get there.
hmm
She does suck. It takes a lot for me to get there, but man, I was I was being tested. Um, my boss and I had a come to Jesus meeting today because I had it, which she's gone now for a little while. So,
yeah. Well,
but
with my problem, I told my boss probably 2 months ago what was going on, and he thanked me for telling him. You know, because I was, well, hell, I've talked to you. You've seen, heard how I've been doing here and there. Where it's just like
Mhm.
I just don't know what I'm going to do. This is just it was just ripping me apart. It was terrible. So when when he announced that they had taken care of my problem, and it was a big announcement. He announced it to the whole office. Oh, there was only three of us in there, but still, he came out and announced it to the whole office. I was like, "Oh, really?" And I'm of the type where I try not to. I'm the head of HR, right? So I'm trying not to sell it. But the smile on my face, oh my God, you just swear I had a butt on my head because my that smile was, ooh, I was the happiest guy.
yeah, I don't know. We just every year at this time, this always happens, and it's because she has a bunch of vacations she has to use before she renews,
hmm
and so she's trying to cram like a month's worth of work in like
No
a
problem. I'll
week,
fix him up and reprogram him. But what were
and
you
it gets
thinking?
taken out on
I know
me.
they tried to kill you and
Yeah.
all, but it is what they were
And
designed to do. Can't blame
she
them for
actually threw
trying.
me under the bus
What are you doing
to
here?
my boss's boss
Hmm.
yesterday, and then admitted to me that she did said thing. Um, but she tries to micromanage me in my training,
Oh yeah.
and my boss and I have a meeting every week
I was
about
going
what I do with
through.
training.
Yeah, I was going through that too. A big time going through that too. Having to explain
Yeah.
myself for things that I knew what I was doing. Why are you doing it like this? Because it needs to be done this way. Well, why is it being
Hmm.
done this way? Why don't you do it this way? Because it can't be done this way. It's got to be done this way. Well, why is that? I don't know. I'm not the king of all existence. I'm just telling you that it has to be done this way. This is the way it's been done. This is the way I've been doing it. And guess what? It's the way I'm going to continue doing it, whether you tell me what to do or not. So, and I was at wit's end. I really was. I was. I mean, you know, I told you the help. Are you?
Hmm.
Have you already gone? Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'm right
have.
here.
Yeah. Okay. I was like, where are you?
Yeah.
So I'm sorry you had a bad week at work.
I feel better after I talked to my boss today, and I told her, I was like, thank you for letting me vent, and, and she's like, I'd rather you do that than just try to find another position
Right.
or something. I did tell her that I was looking on Wednesday for a new position because I had it. But I was like, don't worry, there's nothing that I can apply for.
All right. Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I think I told you this. I was entertaining uh, other
Oh,
jobs.
no.
Coming. Oh, that's a BA shock loader. Oh. Well, I was coming to get you and you ran off.
I didn't. I'm down. I'm sitting right
I
here.
got you.
I should probably let my...
I mean, I really was. I was looking at other stuff. I was so upset on a daily basis.
Yeah. And, I mean, there's times when her and I just butt heads like crazy. Most of the time I can handle it. Most of the time I'm fine.
We went down again.
It's been too long. My recoil is bad.
So anyway, I feel good. I'm doing well. Doing great. Although I did have a guy in my chat last night ask me something on Kick where I just was like, dude, what kind of question is that? He said, if I wipe my hand with my butt and then I wipe my hand on toilet paper, is that okay? And I was like,
weird.
I mean, I guess, you know, I mean.
I'm about to die again.
Where are you? No, I'm just like, dude, you don't even, just wash your hands afterwards. I don't care what you do. We are at Mayhem level 1, guys. That's why our heads are so big.
Because I accidentally did that, and I don't know how to change it.
It's fine. We're Mayhem level 1. It's fine. We get more XP this way. And the sooner we get to 65 and 72, the better off we're going to be.
Let's see. You have to go in at 5 tomorrow? That sucks.
Ooh, I have a shiny over here. Let's see what it is.
This Caper, hello, my friend. This is Borderlands 3. I've also been playing a lot of Helldivers lately, so now, like, when I'm going down, I want to heal myself, and I can't do that.
I have something for you. I don't know if you want it. I don't know if you want it
I
or
don't
not.
even remember what guns I have read, if I'm being honest. I'll be honest. Looking at you got me thinking nonsense.
I don't know if you use a green monster or not, but because that's the class mod that drops here, only in the Handsome Jackpot. Well, asterisks. That's not 100% true. There is a place.
I do have a green monster right now.
Okay, well, now you have another one.
That one is actually a level 53, and I drew 53.
I'm 53. Halfway to... No, I'm not halfway to 54. It's yellow bars. 50. It's levels up.
Surgical fountain. What in the world kind of guns do I have equipped right now, kids?
I have no idea. I can tell you this. You might want to look at getting a new shield because you went down a whole bunch right there.
With little marshmallow bits. Oh, I have the enhanced shield.
What guns am I using? The Digby Smooth Tube. Okay.
Acid burn.
No idea. My Searing Nemesis is coming to the end of its life.
Ew, so you have to work 5 to 5?
12-hour shifts suck.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Why do I have a level 14 gun on me right now?
I don't know.
What in God's green earth am I doing?
I have some crappy weapons. I'm waiting for some good stuff to drop. For those who are wondering how the legendary system works in this game, there are many legendaries in Borderlands 3. They basically, you can classify them into several pools. There is your base game weapons, which can drop anywhere in the entire game, including where we are right now. Then each expansion has its own dedicated uh, uh, drops. So the green monster I just gave to her, technically it drops in one other place in the game. It's not supposed to, but it does. But you're supposed to only get it on the Handsome Jackpot, the first DLC, and every DLC has its own pool of gear you can only get in that DLC. And just like the rest of the games, there are dedicated drops here. Like you can get some drops from anybody, but there are certain enemies who drop certain weapons and gear better. Yeah, that's right, I could be. But Alex is over there on her telephone.
Oh, you want to get on the choo-choo?
Sorry, I muted you for a hot second. What?
Oh, Jack just said, "Oh, do you want to get on the choo-choo?" I love Handsome Jack.
Pop on, don't forget to spend.
I'm good, Big J. How are
Pick
you?
up my tram, you
You're getting lots of people coming to see you.
I am. And Caper was just telling us that his house caught on fire Wednesday morning.
Oh, that sucks. Is he all right?
Trash Lantis.
And he said that the kiddo is in for a long recovery, and so I'm kind of worried about the kiddo.
Yeah, really, it sucks.
Did you
Sorry,
go on the
dude.
little tram thing?
I sure did.
Yeah.
Because if I'm just gonna wait for you, I'm gonna be looting stuff
Mhm.
and selling.
So I told him to let me know kind of what happened and if there's anything we can do for him.
Yeah, it sucks. Really, I hope he's all right. I hope his family's okay.
Games are going good. We just started. Usually it gets a little crazy after a while because we drink a little more.
Hey, I'm a loving drunk. Okay.
Enigma drinks more.
Sayonara, baby.
I drink bourbon. I don't know if I drink more. I drink something more
my
potent.
goodness. That's awful. I am so sorry, Caper. Yeah, let me know. Message me in the morning. Yeah, let me know. He said kiddo got the worst of it because of her loft bed, and that's where it started.
Oh, it's well, plus the smoke rises. So, oof.
Hmm. Yeah.
I'm
So
so sorry to hear that.
no, get some sleep. You have to work at 5. That is no fun. Nobody likes that.
No, nobody does.
I do that all week, but
I get up at 6 every
I
morning.
just get off the fire. Okay, this gun is doing a little bit better. Ow. Maybe not.
Ooh, back here we have some guys.
Yeah, we do.
I am the bridge.
So you guys can see with this build that I'm using with Amara here, she just grabs and shoots, and she basically at higher levels when I can control, I can pop off her skill every couple of seconds. There's not a lot that gets away from her. It's not a boss.
Oh shit.
Not right now. Maybe later.
Tut. You know, after we streamed the last time and I talked about breakfast, I went and got breakfast the next.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because we went to IHOP and had breakfast as well the next day.
TikTok or Twitter, either one.
I do not have a TikTok.
Oh,
Of course, by what I hear, they might end up. TikTok
Mhm.
might not matter here in a couple of weeks, couple of months. Of course, what scares
Oh,
me
I'm
is
starting rank.
when all those idiots agree on something. That's what scares me.
Mhm.
Anyone
I hit
else
the
want
wrong
to try? Stronger together.
We're just doing some Borderlands 3. We're doing Moxie's
Heist of the Handsome Jackpot,
House of Handsome Jack.
which is my favorite because you can never get enough too much Handsome Jack. And
Or Moxie.
unfortunately, I cannot get too much Moxie either. Unfortunately, one of the weaknesses of Borderlands 3 is the fact that there's a deficiency of Moxie or of Handsome Jack in this game.
I'm up here. Get that happening up here.
I am
You're trying to get up there to the piece of resistance.
Yep, I got it.
Good. I'm shooting dudes because we need experience points.
Well done, my little flame. What a lovely sight it is to see those ghastly things burn. Burn so
Oh my god, I killed myself. Oh god,
You
lord.
killed yourself?
time out.
That's a talent. Oh, you're down there.
Yeah, I jumped off from up there. I jumped down here. I did the little smashy thing and landed on a barrel.
Yeah, landing on a barrel will do it to you.
Ooh,
What?
what in the world is that?
What am I shooting?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's a flacker. Because my pistol ran out of ammunition, so I'm using the flacker. Oh, now I'm down.
I'm down too.
Oh, let's see if I can. Oh, I'm up.
Okay, I'm up.
Okay.
Oh, and then there was a guy right here.
I am the
Are you
Oh
down?
no,
Do you-
I'm down.
I'm coming.
Can you see me?
breathe.
Don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move. You're in fault.
Thanks.
You don't
Oh
listen.
no!
Okay.
Good as new.
No,
Sort of.
I don't.
I saved you,
But
but
I got a gold shine.
I was like, don't. You got a shiny. Ooh, shinies are good.
Oh, I got a new shotgun.
Yeah, we need to make sure we're looking at the weapons we get because we're a Mayhem level 1, and I'm still using a Mayhem level 0 base game weapon. So the Mayhem level stuff we definitely want to look at.
It's an ice Hyperion shotgun.
Hyperion, huh? So it's got a shield on it.
Mhm.
Well, that's one way not to get up there. There we are. Da, 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 da. Anyway, what are you doing this weekend? Anything fun?
I'm a little sad because I have a short weekend.
You do? You got to go work on Sunday?
I have to work on Monday.
Oh, okay. So you have a regular weekend.
Hmm.
You have,
But it's
I
short
was-
for me.
you have a short weekend. You mean you have a regular weekend? Because I got to go to work on
Yeah.
Monday too. Got to do payroll.
I usually like to have. Well, because my coworker is out uh, for the next week. I have to work all days. The only thing that really sucks is that even though I'm going to go, I'm only supposed to be working 8-hour days. I'll be probably working
I am brimming.
10-hour days still, 7 days or 5 days.
Are you hourly?
Yeah.
So you're working more than 40 hours. You'll get overtime. That's good.
We'll probably be on mandatory overtime again. We've been on mandatory overtime for a while.
Why don't they hire other people?
We're working on it. The only thing is so sorry. This was something that my boss and I were actually talking about today. But so I have been in my position. I'm a lead. I've been a lead for 3.5 years.
Mm-hmm.
Has it been 3.5? Yeah, I think it's been 3.5.
Are you asking me or are you asking yourself?
I'm thinking to myself, either 2.5 or 3.5. I can't remember. No, it'll be 3. It'll be 3. So I've been in this position. I've done nothing since I started but train. That's all I do is I've trained people and trained people and trained people.
I love training people. I would love to be able to do that.
I did. Not as much anymore. Because when we were talking about it, I went back and I thought about it. I've trained over 13 people.
Right.
In that time frame. And there has not been 1 month that I have been in my position that I have not been training somebody.
That means you're good at your job.
So it's literally been time after time after time after time of just training. And I told my boss, I'm like, it's a lot. I was like, and I was so mad because I was so close to being, I'm really close to being done with 2 of them. There was a 3rd one that I was actually really close to being done with also. And today was her last day.
Oh, she quit.
She had to quit for family reasons, and she was so upset about it. I felt bad. Because, of course, I was going to give her, like, a hard time about it, but...
Of course. I mean, that's what you do. You give people a hard time.
But, she was apparently very upset. She came over and gave me a hug, and... made me feel good, because she said that I do such a good job, and...
I'm sure you do. There's no doubt in my little mind.
You're gonna head down into that disgusting trash pit, are you? When you first got here, I thought you were VIP. But now that I know you better, a trash pit is exactly where you belong. Oh, and if you see him, you tell the mayor that Translantis is on my shit list. I'm gonna flush that place one of these days.
Give me your trash.
I got trash.
Trash. I was shooting all the trash bots.
There's trash over here. You're just leaving trash all over the place.
I missed that one. I don't want the grenades. I want the trash.
We got it.
Pile up all the trash you collected near the chute.
Okay, let's go to do the trash thing. Or I'll just continue taking some hits because something just shot me. Oh, it's you. There we go.
Pile trash. Okay, let's go over here.
That's what I said. We got the trash.
I can't hear the game, remember?
Oh, that's right.
Now, let's transform this trash pile into
I'm gonna need to help you
something
with that.
beautiful.
Well, I can kind of hear it, but
For me, I have a Bluetooth headset that's hooked up to my television, and then I have another headset that I'm actually talking to you on in my lap. So I have two headsets that I'm using.
Please, you do the honors.
Shoot the trash bomb. Whee!
Fire. I think we got their attention.
You think?
Emergency trash services required. Who is responsible for this mess? Unacceptable. You will pay for your crimes against country.
Who's on there? Let our flames burn as one.
Clean shot.
Grab the keys.
Oh, man, I envy you.
Ah, you spitted.
Vacation, am I right, guys?
Do you want some broken wiener?
I can see the silver lining.
What?
Not being able to show my face outside.
Look, it's time to face the facts. If we want this
It's a
casino,
hot
we're
dog
gonna
shop
have to
over
take
here.
Pretty Boy out. And he knows that.
It's called a broken wiener.
Ow! Ow! Why would you show me that?
I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, it is funny. I'm kidding. It hurt, but it hurts. Siren's Burger Bar.
Open trash chute.
And then just pizza. Just pizza. After the broken wiener, there's just pizza.
Pizza.
Yeah.
This one over here is drinks.
Just drinks.
I mean, if you think about it, that was probably Moxie. Of course, she would name something the broken wiener.
Excellent.
No, she's probably had a couple of broken ones in her day. She's probably broken a couple of them in her day.
Anything cool in here?
Not really. Nothing for me. I don't know. It's all random. For those who are wondering, the weapons that she gets from those chests are different than the ones that I got. So anytime that a chest opens or anything, it could be completely different for what she gets and what I get. That's why I say I have something for her and I'll give her stuff. It's not because I'm trying to score brownie points with her because she's cute. It's because she can use them and I can't. So just like she does for me.
No problem. I'll fix him up and reprogram him. But what were you thinking?
I wasn't
know they
thinking
tried
Freddy.
to
Freddy!
trick you and all, but it is what they were designed to do.
Freddy.
Can't blame them for trying.
Freddy.
What are you doing here anyway?
I think there's a bug in the game that Freddy
Agenda.
constantly
Level with ya.
lets us
I've
have
got
it.
a good gig here. I can run nearly the whole casino from this tower, but also I can't get out. It's a palace, sure.
Dead
but,
meat
it's
storage,
also a
no
prison,
skag
see?
bags.
Jack kept me around because my ugly mug made him relax. Who's this pretty boy? He
Stuff to
said.
sell.
Skag
He
bag.
made me his friggin' jester. So anyway,
Eh?
here I was in the tower when the lockdown happened.
Oh,
and I
Padler.
got stuck. Eventually, I figured out how to run things. and
That's an
then
exploder.
the loaders turn on the light. I saved this friggin' casino, and I will clean it
I
up.
am enjoying
Jack
this
left me the keys to
shotgun.
the kingdom up here.
Well, I'm glad.
Well, all except for one.
It's ice, but man, it's
So,
It's
I'm
getting the
never
job
gonna
done.
get out of the tower.
It's making things chill out.
Rule this place. I need Timothy's magic hand, and I'm gonna get it one way or the other.
Gotta hand it to you.
oh, and anybody that is hanging out in my stream, if my stream sounds bad, let me know. Please. 'Cause I'm trying to not have my mic so close.
Da da da.
Almost done.
I was watching a video back and it was like the sound wasn't very loud on the game and you could just hear me like breathing and I was like, I don't like that.
You're better than I am. I can't watch myself. I know there's people who say, watch your VOD, since I can't do it. I can't stand the sound of my own voice, so.
Only reason I do it is to get my clips.
And I don't know if I have anything that would be worth clipping, so. I'm like, though, I'm.
Usually, depending on what game it is, like a lot of times I'll do it like right after I'm done streaming.
Mhm.
I'll do it for about like an hour after I'm done streaming.
Yes, they could.
Because it's fresh in my mind.
Right. But you
And I
play
kind of
multiplayer
know where
stuff.
certain things are.
So
Yeah.
you have more multiplayer stuff that's actually worth clipping. For me, it's all storyline stuff and things like that. I just don't. I don't know what I could possibly clip. You know.
I need to get you playing some Helldivers because you said you have it, right?
I got it for free with PlayStation Plus last month. So yes.
It is so much fun. Helldivers 2 or Helldivers original?
I think it's 2. I think it's 2. I'd have to look. I know I have it. I always claim that the games, but I very rarely download them. That's the funny thing about PlayStation Plus. That is a quest thing. Oh, you still can open it. Okay, I thought it was a quest chest.
Because it is multiplayer, but what I like about it is it's not necessarily like Fortnite multiplayer.
I had a friend. I have a friend who tried to get me into Fortnite, and she said, "Oh, I'll help you. I'll help you." And then she's quit streaming, so I never got a chance to play with her. But I was like, all right, I downloaded it, but I ended up deleting it after she stopped streaming. Oh crap, I'm down. Oh, okay.
Move.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to shoot this thing.
Woo! Stop slapping my booty cheek.
I'm down again because that's the kind of stuff that I do.
Yeah, no. Helldivers 2
Thank you.
is a lot of fun. So normally when I don't play much games like during the week, and a lot of that is just I get home from work late, like because I work 10-hour days.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to like get too deep into something and be up late. Whatever, you know.
Right.
But it is one of those games that I could play for a couple hours or like a mission and I'm good.
See, when I get home, I need to unwind, and it's less more now because of how much happier I've been. But I really have to kind of just say, okay, I need to decompress. I need to get away. So I will play a game.
Mm-hmm.
So I will.
And usually I breed a lot lately during the week too.
Did you say breathe or breed?
Read.
Oh, read. Okay, read.
Read.
Okay. Okay.
Read my book.
I'm sorry. I thought you said breed, and I was like, well, I mean, what you do in your spare time is your own business, I guess.
Okay, where is this thing?
It's up there somewhere. Mr. Torek says we gotta blow this thing up. Let me see.
Oh, I'm looking for the hot sauce, right?
You're looking for a bottle of hot sauce. I think it's in this. Okay, hold the phone. I might have found it. Yep, there it is. I got it.
Ain't that hot sauce, Vault Hunter? The world just isn't ready for explosion-flavored rack wings.
Explosion flavored. Low-key, Mr. Torg is one of my favorite characters. Like, he's top 5 for certain. I love Mr. Torg.
I love Mr. Torg. He's so funny.
We are a society free of materialism and greed. We reject the ways of the wicked casino above. Now, if you are to enter our fair city,
We discovered trash in
the
the...
key to happiness upon the ground, then
The key to happiness is... Hi, Dolly. Hi, Amanda. I know you're probably working. Thank you for coming in. We don't place anything on the ground.
Place the key to happiness.
Yep.
already wise. possession which can bring true happiness.
Except money. Because money buys alcohol.
Ooh. Oh, I have a skill point.
I don't yet. I'm about to, though. Probably the next... I'm very close to a level.
Welcome to Trash Lantis.
Why, thank you, sir.
Wow, thank you, Mayor. Never knows or Iron Bear and fix the satisfaction enough.
Da 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 da. So I have a friend in Australia that was watching me play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I think he watched me play it last week or whenever. And he's experienced gamer like myself, okay? And so I'm playing it and I'm going, hey, wait a minute, that's not right. Or hey, wait a minute, what's he do? Why is that doing that? And he said, everything you're saying, I'm saying in my head as you're saying it. I was like, that makes me feel good that other people are recognizing the differences through the games the way that I do.
Ah, I see. I swore to never return to the wicked world above.
Yeah, but you're going to.
Trash Lantis is in danger. Help me save this city, and I will join your cause. The only thing jamming the compactor is a single piece of iron. The beams, our salvation. It must be reinforced or we will die and our dreams with us. If you want your suit, help us to save Trash Lantis.
Trash Atlantis.
Atlantis.
Oh my goodness. Talk to the mayor.
For Trashlantis!
Then welcome, comrade. Now this constructor can reinforce the beam, but it requires some repairs. You must find a
I can actually hear him talking through your headset. Hey, Lucky, how you doing?
Freddy's been
Or
listening.
your microphone, I mean.
Freddy can help.
All right, Freddy.
Installing aftermarket stuff on a constructor, you're gonna need lots of power. Smash some loaders and grab their power cells. You need a bunch, a whole bushel.
The
Bushel's a lot.
of Refuse Ridge should have a Hyperion AI chip. Acquire it for Trash Lantis.
Old Trash Atlantis.
Be wary, Bone Hunter. We have lost many a Trash Lantian in Refuse Ridge.
So there's a side quest down here, and it's one of the sadder side quests, quite frankly. In a game full of humor and insanity, Joy's side quest is actually very kind of sad. So it's like, how could you do that? All Joy wants is a friend.
Everybody just needs a friend.
It's true.
My name's Troy, and I'm a good boy. I'm not like those killbots you see around. People say I've got a heart of gold and can't hurt anybody. Oh, I shouldn't have told you that. Oh, please don't rip my heart out.
Aw, I'm not gonna hurt you, big guy. I promise.
Well, that's a relief. Listen, my whole life, all I've ever wanted was to have a picnic with a friend. Can you help? Oh, but I don't have any picnicking supplies. Could you gather some things for me? You see,
Sure.
I'm defective. I got thrown into the trash because I refused to fight. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But not like those DPS bots. That's a different thing. Anyway, when I first got here, I tried to befriend the structure.
Just for you, buddy.
I guess most people like me can't survive in this world. All I want is a friend and a picnic.
Anyone else want to try? Not today.
Ooh, exploding when I got... Oh,
I can feel the power.
I think we're about to get all the AI chips.
Looks like you
Or
got
the...
enough of those
Okay, the power cells, I mean.
You should do it. Bring them to me when you get the rest of the parts.
Oh, the AI chip we have to get from the boss of this area. So we'll get that. Let's do Joy first. Not literally. I'm gonna level up here in a minute. Oh, hi. Oh, that's you.
Good.
I was about to. I was about to shoot Iron Cup. I was like, "Wow!" All
There's
right.
somebody after me.
So, how's Moxie?
Good.
That will really
She's
shut the mouth.
what's she doing?
I'm so
She being a diva?
She's not down here. She was down here.
Well, Whiskey's upstairs. He's sleeping. His mommy came home today, and he was the happiest boy on the face of planet Earth because he thought she had abandoned him. So he saw her car coming, and he lost his mind.
She saw me pull into the drive, and apparently she was losing her shit today.
Well, that's how dogs are.
Opening up a fun-paced castle.
We do this thing when I get home from work. I always get her all wound up, and then I'm like, let's go cuddle puddle. And so we'll go jump on the bed together and like lay there, and I'll pet her and
See, Whiskey is very
give her
self-serving.
love and attention.
I show up for home from work, and Whiskey's like, okay, you need to give me my treat, which is what we call his medicine, because he's on some meds. And then it's, I need to go outside, and then it's, you need to feed me. And that's how he works.
Max will actually get mad if I don't cuddle puddle with her.
Really? Wow.
She will get mad at, she will, oh god. Did I literally just jump over that wall?
I
On
don't
the
know.
other side. Excellent. Bree! Hello.
That's very
I
cute,
did
though,
jump
that
through that wall.
your dog gets mad if you don't do fun
Yes.
stuff with her.
Very upset if I do not cuddle puddle. Like, she'll sit there and she'll just, like, look at me like, hello,
Are you
what are
forgetting
you
something?
doing? You're forgetting me.
One thing that Whiskey's
I
gotten
went the
good
wrong
at
way.
is telling time. And I don't mean in the sense where he can tell you when it's like 2 o'clock, but he knows that he has to wait a half
He knows when
hour.
it's bedtime, and
Oh yeah, and he knows he has to wait a half hour before he, after he gets his treat, then when he gets fed, because that's his
Poor form. That's
medication.
what
He
you're
has to wait 30 minutes plus before he gets fed, because of the medication that he's on. And he's very, oh, look at that. He is very self-serving in that way, where he will just basically like,
I'm good. Bree, how are you? I chunked him. Chunked him too.
I hope you enjoy the show.
level up.
I just keep getting stronger.
But he will, like, if I'll give him his meds, and then I'll come here and sit on the couch. And I'm sitting here on the couch, and he's counting. Is what I can just see it in his eyes that he's counting. And if it's almost 30 minutes, if it's like 28 minutes, he jumps up and run. You know, oh my God, is it time? Is it time? And he just loses his mind.
Step on up, win a prize.
And then of course, I forgot what I was gonna say. But it's just how he. Oh, I'm sorry. That, and of course, anytime that he hears the PlayStation sound going off, he automatically assumes that means he's getting something.
Fully energetic.
So if I'm playing PlayStation and he hears me go to turn it off, that little chime that it makes when you go to turn it off, it goes beep.
Yeah, the little ding.
Yeah, he just goes, oh, is it, am I getting fed? Am I going outside? What am I getting? I'm getting something here. So that's Whiskey. That's how he works. One more thing for Heart of
Bree, I
Gold.
tried to stop in on your stream the other day, but it was lagging really bad for me, so I didn't see you very much. But you were, you were playing Hell Diapers.
Oh, Alex, did you have like really bad thunderstorms the other night?
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
Nebraska didn't get the thunderstorms we had then. I think it was Wednesday morning that we had a big thunderstorm here where I live in the far suburbs of Chicago. and there was a crack of thunder that was so loud it felt like it was like right next to our house. And Whiskey lost his dang mind. He did not like that at all.
Um, oh, I meant to tell you, my sister is actually going to Chicago this weekend.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is she going
She's
to
going
Chicago,
to.
or is she going to a suburb, or what?
They're actually going to Chicago because her one of her friends from high school is getting married and they're doing her bachelorette party this weekend.
Oh, I was going to say, did you need to do something? But I guess if that's the case, then the answer is no. Because no
I
boys
know they're
allowed.
going to a concert.
No boys allowed at the bachelorette party.
They're going to a concert and I think they're going to like Navy Pier and all that kind of stuff.
Navy Pier. I haven't been there in years. It's so funny that I live, you know, in the suburbs of Chicago, and people say, "Oh my God, that's so cool! You get to go do this and you get to go do that." And it's like, yeah, I don't do any of that. I don't go downtown ever because it's. I mean, I'm an hour from downtown probably. So if I'm going to go down there, there needs to be a really dang good reason for me to go downtown.
Oh, were we going? We were going back to Joy, right?
Correct. Why did you? Are you going to the boss already?
I was heading that way, and then I realized what we were doing.
Okay. Well, you're the one choosing
back.
all the missions, so if we're not doing Joy right now, you know, I need to know.
No, it's fine. I'm going back.
No. Fine. Go then. All right. It is best to do the side missions first, because you can get the experience. The boss here, for those who are wondering, is he is one of those bosses you can infinitely spawn, if you know the trick, and he is a very good source of experience points. I've actually taken people here before to farm XP. So if we want to farm the boss, I will show you how it's done. It's very, very easy to do. Because usually when you're farming a boss, you have to stop and reload and come back in. This boss is the only one that you don't have to do that for. If you go stand on the very right spot and go back in, he respawns. Did you know about that, Alex?
I don't know if I knew that about this one.
Yep. He's the only boss in the whole game I'm aware of that you can do that for.
I will take that, thank you.
I'm down.
Oh, that wasn't.
I think I'm alright though, I'm alright. I got it. Thank you.
No.
Now you went down. Oh.
I'm good.
You good? Okay.
This gun is fire.
Oh, that's Joy. I'm shooting Joy.
Don't shoot Joy.
I know, Joy is...
anything to use.
No, I like Joy. That's what makes this mission so sad.
Shoot that one and thank me later.
I'm coming, Joy.
It's just such a sad quest.
Just me and you. Alone. Now please set up the picnic. Then it'll be perfect.
I think the humorous part of this quest is they always kind of make it sound like that Joy's gonna turn on you.
Oh, thank you, kind friend of mine. Would you mind staying with me? Just for a moment?
Aww.
Thank you, friend. It's time I tell you something. I really am defective. My power cell's been failing for a while now, and I don't have much time left. This picnic was the last thing on my bucket list, and now I can die happy knowing I made a friend. You've been so nice. I
Aww.
thought I'd meet someone else with a heart of gold. So I want you to have mine, too.
That's so sad.
I had a nice day.
Aww.
See, it's a sad mission. That's such a sad mission. Joy is such a nice robot.
Why does this keep wanting us to go to Krieg's mine?
I don't know.
Oh god, I almost fell down that hole.
Do you have some sort of thing I need to know about Krieg? Is that what it is? Is that you have this thing for Krieg?
I don't know.
No? No? You don't think he's a honkin' beefcake or anything like that?
He is a beefcake. A psychotic beefcake.
I just know how girls operate. You know, they like the muscular
He's like a
guys.
mad beefcake.
You know, meanwhile, there's us with dad bods out there who just kind of go, I can't compete with that.
There's nothing wrong with a dad butt. Oh, I gotta sell my stuff. Hold on.
Yeah, thank you for reminding me.
A little marshmallow bit.
You've got enemies and I've got ammo. Have some money. Now why not spend it?
I'm actually kind of shocked they never did fix this bug either, because this is a bug that I will show once we take care of the boss here. I'll show the bug and we can do it again, but you can do. I'm surprised they never fixed it because it's an infinite spawn. You can do it over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's good for farming money. It's good for farming experience. It's just good for farming. And I did level up, guys, so I have 2 capstones now. So that's great. Which means I need to go to green next. So I can get corrosive. That means I probably need to take this. I don't know. Maybe I'll take max health. I don't remember what I took with my other build. The important thing here is that I need to get down here so I can get corrosive. And then we'll go to purple tree so I can get cold-hearted. I can get cryo. That's really the only important things that we need from these next 2 trees, quite honestly. But I need to look closer at my other builds, my other Amara, to see what the build is so I can mess around with that. And she's playing a video game. Look at her. That's a Game Boy in her hand. She's playing it.
Me?
Yeah.
That's my phone.
You got your phone out. You're texting people. Stop texting.
Oh my god. So so have you watched anything on Helldivers 2? Or kind of familiar with it a little bit maybe?
Not really, no.
Okay. So one big thing is that friendly fire is a thing.
Huh. Okay.
Which can make for some really funny moments.
I'm sure it can, yeah. Strange, yeah.
Last night I blew myself up with a hell bomb.
Okay.
Completely on accident. Because I was like, ooh, what's this? I shot at it and I blew myself up.
Congratulations.
And it was funny because the other 2 people I was playing with weren't even around me. They just saw this big explosion and then heard me like dying laughing. But friendly fire is definitely a thing. And it's my friend's birthday today, and we bought the game for him, and we were playing it, and he was looking like, so him and I were standing kind of like you and I are in the game right now, and he looked at me and he goes, maybe I should just shoot you, and so I shot him instead.
That's
and I had an incendiary gun, and so his person just started screaming because he was on fire.
That is so mean. All right.
It was funny.
So this is the boss, guys. You should recognize him.
rest.
Now, all of these, we have to fight a whole bunch of these nests. These all count as BA kills.
Better purge them yourself.
So that's why this is such a good experience farm. We haven't gotten to the boss yet. These are all BAs according to the experience they give. At least I think they are.
I'm done here.
But the secret here is to don't stop moving. If you stop moving, they're going to gang up on you. So, and don't get stuck in a corner. So use your ducking, use all that. Once the nest goes down, the boss appears. Alright, the nest is gone, or done. There'll still be some stragglers. Here comes the boss, the Scrap Trap Prime.
That claptrap unit.
Ooh, shiny.
Freddy can get that running in the
Got
constructor
two
when it's
shinies.
split. Now we just need that.
This is a dedicated drop for him, the Iron Wheel Lucky 7. This is actually a really cool pistol if you know how to use it, quite honestly. And I don't have the patience to use it.
The constructor eye is in the
I got the Searing Relentless Boomer
Okay, that's a good shotgun.
and the High Capacity Vigilant Auto aim.
Auto aim. Okay, that's
With
usually a
the-
gun that drops from the spoiler guy at the almost the end. You know, the guy who's going to betray us. Oh gosh, here comes more scrap traps. Okay, let me show you how to do this, Alex, so you can see this, because this is the best experience farm in the whole game for my money, quite honestly. When you're ready.
Give me a second. If I get my loot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, so slowly walk over here. Okay. Don't go down. Don't go down here. But walk right over here to as far as you can where I am and just stop. Okay? Got it?
Okay.
You come over there with you. Just be safe. Now let's go back in. Oh, wait. We have to wait for him to... Okay. Hold on. He's still here. He has to despawn before we can do it. Okay? I didn't realize this guy was still here. This guy has to go.
What guy?
This guy.
I don't see a guy there.
You don't. You don't see the body of the
No.
Scrap Trap Prime like I do.
Nope.
That's it. Okay, so that's a bug. Or not a bug. Maybe they did fix it. I didn't know about it. No, it's gone. Oh, it's still there. As long as he's there, we can't do it. So he's there for me, so we can't redo it. Dang it. But
Maybe if I go out here and then you come back in and see, or if we both come out here.
I need to see. I need to. That has to despawn before it actually works. So. And it is, and you can tell it's still there, at least on my screen, because it's got the red skull. That red skull is there. Okay, never mind. We can't redo it. But if you're playing by yourself, you can do it. You do exactly what I did. What I told you. You go right to that spot I told you. Give it like a second and a half. Walk back in, and the nest will respawn completely. So you can go back and kill all those scrap traps, and then the Scrap Trap Prime afterwards, and get all that XP and all that loot. And it's just a great place to grind for XP and stuff like that. I can't tell you how many times I've taken people here to do that. Anyway, so let's go. Because apparently that's not going to work for me, because I said, let me show you how it's done, and then it completely did a stupid thing on me. I'm surprised my buddy Daylight's not been in the chat tonight because of what my beloved Pittsburgh Steelers did today. And he was talking to me on Twitter about it.
Tony Bordel's fortress of greed is sealed up tight. You'll have to find another way in.
Oh, I could get used to this.
I leveled up.
Yay! I'm halfway to level. So I'm 54. And now you're 54, so that's good. Studio 54, baby. Yeah, yeah.
I spent
that's good
so
point.
long trying to stand above everyone else, I never really got to stand next to anyone. So I left the clothes there with the rest of the garbage. I took the toothpaste, though. It'll be nice for us to share.
Yeah, my book.
Suckers, Tony
Ah,
Wardell
darn.
right here, CEO of Trashco LLC.
Trashco
And you're
LLC.
encroaching on my turf, so I'm gonna pay these scrubs to end your dumb poor life.
So here's a funny story today, Alex. This is what happened. This is what my friend Daylight and I were talking about.
My corporate empire, Trashco
I am a diehard fan of the Pittsburgh Steelers football. For those who American football, for those who are not aware of the sports ball stuff. 2 years ago, during the draft, well, before the draft, our Hall of Fame quarterback retired. Okay. Trashco
Hey, I got something
LLC.
for you.
Oh, you do?
Yep.
If it's okay. It's a golden rule. What do I have equipped? Let me take a look. Rope-a-dope.
Rope-a-dope. Rope-a-dope-dope-dope.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. It's not a bad class mine. If it was a phase, I want a phase Zerker. That's what I'm really after. So I need to get those. But anyway, my beloved Pittsburgh Steelers, their Hall of Fame quarterback retired, so they needed to draft another quarterback. So they did. They drafted a quarterback out of the University of Pittsburgh, Pitt University, and he was supposed to be the best thing ever, right? He's had a rough time. He hasn't done that well. And late last season, he was benched for the backup quarterback. And apparently, he wasn't very happy about that. So he kind of acted a little bit of a fool. Earlier this week, the Steelers decided to sign Russell Wilson, who is probably going to be a future Hall of Fame quarterback himself, to a contract. And our Pitt quarterback decided that he was going to throw a little bit of a hissy fit about that. Today, they traded him to the Philadelphia Eagles for practically nothing. They moved up.
They're like, he's your problem now.
He's your problem now. It's like, my God, that is, wow. To be fair, I'm going to be fair to his name's Kenny Pickett. I'm going to be fair to Kenny Pickett. He had a really raw deal because our offensive coordinator last year was a piece of garbage, and he had a hard time getting over that, and I get that. I mean, he did have a raw deal on that. But I think it basically showed he wasn't a team player for everything that was going on, you know? And I think that's why...
he was all about himself.
Yeah. You know, there's that thing, you win as a team and you lose as a team, you know? And I guess he just was like, you know what? This sucks. You guys signed this guy to compete with me for the starting job, and I'm supposed to be the heir apparent. And it's like, okay, well, whatever.
It just goes to show you that you're, you know,
there's always somebody better.
Your attitude too.
A big reason I don't have an ego about a whole lot. Well, part of it's because I suffer from self-esteem issues. But the other thing is that I honestly believe that no matter how good you might think you are at something, on any given day you're going to find somebody that's better than you are at it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people, especially in gaming, don't seem to get that because there's a lot of kids who get really upset at, you know, COD or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, just you know what? They were better than you that day. It's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Deal with it. And I've always been that way. I haven't always been that way, but even in my as I've gotten older, I've definitely been more that way. But I never was the type of person to really trash talk or think I'm the absolute best at anything.
No bad ideas. I'll remind you that everyone has full veto power, and only a unanimous vote will carry a motion. Now, I'll open the floor.
I've given this a lot of thought. What do you think of Underland? Huh? Because we're, under everything else?
That's the wrong way.
Underpants? Hard no. How about Suckburbia?
I was just looking.
Okay.
Fine, I've got some other ideas. Let's see here. Scrap heap?
Or like crap heap? Nah.
Waste world.
Or like waste of time world? Nah.
Junkopolis?
Or like Junkopolis?
This place is on fire.
That's what I said.
Whatever, Vito.
Are you kidding? Alex is on fire.
What?
Recall that this fair city was founded
I'm
upon
not on fire. I said this place is.
No, I mean like on fire, like you're awesome.
haven for the discarded. A utopia
I
among the
am.
trash. Trash-topia. What? No?
I did finally get.
Something to be
I ordered a.
It's not catchy, that's for sure.
Ooh, Trash lantern.
The Chiefs were doing
Oh, hey, you know what? That's actually pretty
shirts.
good. I second trash
Uh-huh.
Good one,
like
Molly.
through
Thanks, man.
their website or whatever, their
Yeah.
official like NFL web,
Henceforth,
um,
shall be known as trash
to raise money
lantern.
for the victims
Now, on to the second order of business.
of the
Dismantling
shooting.
capitalism.
Oh,
I've got some
that's a
I
good idea.
actually I got my shirt
interested
the
in-
other day.
Cool.
Where's everybody going? Hey,
I
come back.
forgot to wear it.
I have a what do you kids call it? A hoodie? Is that what you call those things?
Some
I have-
nice outfits were inside,
What the
but
heck?
when I saw them, all I felt was
I have a hoodie that I've had for
and not like gross that
a
smells like
very
something
long
in
time.
dead
The Steelers
rats,
hoodie.
But like
And I was walking the dog today, and it's comfortable and it's warm, and I've always liked it. It's nice, and I'm looking at this thing going, I've had this thing for over a decade. It's got holes in the sleeve in some places, and you know what I mean? It's not like it's bad,
So
and I need to get another one. So I think I'm gonna decide I'm gonna have to go online and get another one.
I think all it said on it was like Kansas City Strong. I think is all it said, but
Yeah,
they were like $15 or something like they weren't that expensive.
it's a tragedy what happened there.
And I'm like, for what it goes for, yeah, I'm gonna buy one.
Absolute tragedy.
How about you go plug in those other parts? Working for Freddy! Yeah!
Freddy!
Freddy! Freddy!
One power source ready for pickup. I told you Freddy had you covered.
We got it, or we got to talk to Freddy?
Freddy.
Yeah, I need to get a new
Our salvation is now.
hoodie, right? Zip up hoodie. That's what you kids call it. To me, it's just a
Mhm.
sweatshirt or whatever it is. I don't even know what to call it. So we'll go with hoodie.
Live! Sorry, got old. Carried away. What? Where am I? What's happening? Holy hell!
Boy, I keep slipping down. This new couch is so comfortable, but I slipped. I slouch down if I'm not paying attention, and then you can't see my face on the camera. I just continue going down.
How may I serve you?
I do that with my camera. Like, I'll just be sitting here, like, minding my own business, and then all of a sudden I look up and I'm like, down like this.
Yeah.
You can't see me.
Okay, see me. I'm not John Cena. Oh my God! Did you see John Cena at the Oscars last weekend?
Yes.
We have given you life.
That was good.
Save our good
I think he was hoping that no one could see him.
Earn your citizenship and join us. Journey forth to the shred.
Because you can't see me, you know that thing?
The great metal beast
Mhm.
and save Trash Land.
I'm sure you weren't complaining because it's John Cena and he's
Dangerous. I don't want to do that. The man
He's got a nice body, yaddy yaddy.
I think John Cena is hilarious. I mean, there are people who's. I was talking to somebody about him the other day, and she told me, "Well, he's not a very good actor." It's like, actually, he is a good actor. You just have no idea how good of an actor he is.
Oh, I was so mad at him being Peacekeeper. Is it Peacekeeper?
Peacekeeper, yeah.
Peacemaker. Peacekeeper. Like, in the Suicide Squad, I was I hated his character so bad.
We were supposed to. That
But
was the whole
then
point.
watching the show, he was like, why do I like him?
The opening of that show, the opening credits, is one of the greatest things I've ever seen in my whole life. My girlfriend's not a big fan of stuff like that, so she'll watch things like that to placate me. But if we get too far into something and she goes, "This sucks," we have to turn it off. That's what we do, right? You know? Like we were watching Birds of Prey. We were watching the Birds of Prey movie, and we got about 15 minutes into that, and she looked at me and said, "This sucks. Turn it off." So that's what I did. We got about 30 minutes into Peacemaker, the first episode of Peacemaker, and she said, "I can't watch this. Turn it off." But we watched the first frickin' the opening credits, and I was laughing my rear end off at the whole thing. Like, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen. John Cena dancing like a frickin' robot. That's great.
And how he's like, you know.
Well, I'm going to tell you something that's going to make you go, really? Because you have a website that I don't know we're allowed to talk about on some of these platforms. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
John Cena has one too.
I heard that.
I don't think it's quite the same thing that other people sell on there.
It's for his movie.
Is it? I've not gone there because I don't have an account there.
No, I haven't gotten there, but I heard that it was for his promo for his movie.
I remember that he had this. He was advertising that he had it, and Randy Orton, you know, the wrestler, goes, "I need in on this. Like, I want to collab with you on this." And I'm thinking, okay, so John Cena's advertising. He's got this site that's well known for scrupulous behavior, and now Randy Orton says he wants in on it, and I'm thinking, what the heck is on this site? I need to know what this is, and what movie is he promoting? I don't even know what movie it is.
Hold on, let me look it up. Freaky Stanky.
Okay, don't know what that is, but I think it's
Because I
awesome.
believe it's got Zac Efron in it too.
Zac Efron and John Cena, so two
on John
above average looking gentlemen. Okay.
And it's an Amazon It's an Amazon original.
Well, then it's going to be on Amazon Prime, so I have Amazon
Jeff
Prime.
Ross, William H. Macy.
William H. Macy's a great actor.
That's really the only big ones.
Okay.
But because I believe his name on the old, whatever, is Ricky Stinky.
Okay. All right. I don't know. I'm not going to say I've never looked at that site before, but I don't frequent it, so. At least not that I advertise. So I saw he did it, and Cena is like a very tongue-in-cheek kind of guy for those who are not really aware of him. The thing I like about John Cena is he's very much like Justin Timberlake. John Cena knows exactly what he is. He knows exactly who he is, and he is not afraid at all to make fun of who he is. And I think that is a wonderful thing. So many people take themselves so seriously. And Cena's like, no, you know what? I am this. This is what I am. This is the people who like me, and this is where I got where I was. I'm not going to hide from it. I'm going to embrace it, and I'm going to use it to make. I mean, like a wrestler would make more money off of it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all great. And plus, it's hard to hate somebody that has done as much for Make-A-Wish kids as John Cena has. He's like number one ever for granting Make-A-Wish stuff. He's never told them no.
Yep.
And it's just, wow, you know. And I've been to wrestling events where God, what was the last one I went to? It was many years ago. And I was sitting next to these kids. The young lady I was dating at the time, and I were sitting next to these kids. And this is Chicago, okay? So, if for those folks who are not aware of the Chicago wrestling scene, Chicago wrestling is very simple. If you want them to cheer for somebody, they're going to boo them. This is all there is to it. This is a heel-centric town. They want to cheer for the heels, and the more you push someone as a babyface, the more they're going to be booed, is basically what it is. And the same thing happened to Cena. Is freaking John Cena, these kids who are supposed to be his audience, they're like 10-year-old kids, are booing John Cena and cussing John Cena. And I'm not kidding, they were cussing John Cena at 10 years old. And I don't remember who he was fighting, but they were booing his rear end off because he was the babyface, and they didn't want anything to do with the babyface. They had to go with the heel.
I'll get there eventually. I'm kind of lost right now.
That's all right. I'm shooting things. That's what I do.
I came down underneath here, and now I can't get out.
We're all right. I got you.
Oh, but hey, I found something.
But anyway, it's if you've ever been to Chicago wrestling, it is an experience unto itself, because Chicago is completely different.
There's a gold item up there.
Oh my gosh, there's 3 BAs here. I still managed to get them all. Guys, I'm half drunk and I did that, so that's great.
Okay, I found my way. Give me a second.
See that? Conveniently after I've killed everything, she found her way, everybody.
I found my way. Well, this is for you anyway.
Oh, I'm just joking with you. What do you got? What do you got?
Another golden rule.
Let's see. Wait, hold on. I need to see what you gave me first before I go any further. Oh, okay. No, you know what? Take that and sell it, please. Take that and sell it, Alex, please.
Okie dokie.
You'll get more money for that than I will. Well, I mean, I'll get more money for it, but you bought it. You got it, so you need to sell it.
Technically, you got it.
You know what I'm saying?
Because I was lost underneath.
I'm being a good neighbor here. I'm being a good neighbor. State Farm is there.
I'm so sorry. Give me a hot second. I'm just gonna go run and grab the stuff out of the freezer.
What do you have in the freezer?
Drinks.
Of course it's drinks. Why would it be drinks? No, it's seriously. I mean, for anyone who I mean, Chicago wrestling scene is very strange for anyone who's really never been there. Now, the truth is that the Chicago wrestling scene has now become kind of copied in a lot of ways. So you'll go to a lot of big towns that want to basically copy it, and so they will boo the baby faces just because they know it's kind of in vogue to do it. But this was Super Cena time when I was. It was the last time that Night of Champions or Clash of Champions was in Chicago. So Look, I know the Miz was there fighting Daniel Bryan because the crowd booed Daniel Bryan, and the kids next to me booed Daniel Bryan and cheered the Miz, who was clearly the heel. So it's very much a heel centric town, but a lot of towns do that now just because it's in to do. But I do respect John Cena. It's like this thing where it's just like, you know what? The dude put up with so much crap for so long and did so good for so many kids, so many underprivileged kids, and I really can't stress that enough. The Make a Wish is is one of the better charities out there, quite frankly, because of all the work that they do for kids who are sick, and it's just great. So I'm completely okay with.
How are you feeling?
She's there. She's back. I was explaining why I like
back.
Make a Wish and John Cena. So.
No, you're good. I realized I had those in the deep freeze, and I'm like, I better go get them out.
Are they carbonated?
I don't think so, but
Okay.
they're glass
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
juice.
Mhm.
So I went and got them out, and then I put them in. I have like a little tiny fridge.
Mhm.
Back here, that's all lit up. And I put them in there, but I had to take some stuff out of there.
Wait, you want to
Put
hear
it in
something
there.
really stupid? I have. It was many years ago when EA did the first Star Wars Battlefront game on the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. Everyone had their own special edition that they were bringing out, right? Every retailer had their own special edition. I go onto Walmart.com and see that if you pre-order the special edition they have there, oh, I gotta level up again. They're going to give you, or they'll part of the special edition. I'm sure they sold it with the price. Was a little tiny fridge, which is like the size of. It's not like a huge fridge. I'm talking like a tiny fridge, right?
It's probably like the one I have back here.
It's
just like
a foot big, maybe a foot big and a foot deep, perhaps. It's a very small.
it's like a 6-can.
Maybe two in this one, but it was the front of the fridge was Han Solo and carbonite from Empire Strikes Back, and I went, oh my god, I gotta have
That's
that.
awesome.
So
Yeah.
I still have it, but it's like this stupid thing where it's like you spent all this money on a crappy game, but by God,
got that for Christmas
did you?
as a Christmas present, and it's nice because it works really well. I think I need to unplug it for a little bit though because it's got ice built up in the back of it.
Which is unfortunate
I
for a
just
lot of
noticed.
portable refrigerators, yeah.
At first though, I didn't feel like it was keeping my drinks very cold, but I just pulled stuff out of there and I was like, okay, that's pretty cold.
I was before I moved in with my amazing, wonderful, loving, next to perfect girlfriend. If she's listening, no, she is wonderful. She puts up with me, so what can I say? It's just amazing. I lived in an apartment, and in my apartment, it had a lot of cool stuff in there. Okay, I had a refrigerator, refrigerator, freezer, microwave, range. I had a dishwasher, which is not something you get in all apartments. I had a washer and dryer as well. But one thing that my refrigerator didn't have was an ice maker. And my favorite color is red. For anyone who is like, what's Enigma's favorite color? Obviously, it's red because my logo is red, and I need to get a new logo made. And when I do, it'll still be red. But I go to Walmart one day, and they have these ice makers, these countertop ice makers on sale, and they're all red. And I was like, okay, well, obviously, someone out there in the universe wants me to buy this stupid thing because it's on sale and it's red. So I had this thing. Well, I moved in with my girlfriend. I don't need it anymore. So it's been out in the garage for the last 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. Well, how long I've been here? It's 2024. I moved in here 2019. So 5 years. 5 years. It's been out in the garage for 5 years. One of the young ladies that I work with just bought a house. And she told me, go ahead.
No, you're fine. I accidentally
Together
Hit the wrong
we
button.
will found
Okay.
a new community. Together we will reject
So,
the wicked ways of
she bought a new house, and I said, her name is Irma. It's like, so how's your new house? How are things going? And she's going, oh, it's going great and all that. And I have a lot of furniture here from my apartment that I'm trying to get rid of. My couch half the reason I wanted to get this new couch is so I could get rid of the old one.
Fix 'em up and reprogram 'em.
And
What are you thinking?
but
I know they tried to kill
she,
you and all, but it is what they were
I've been trying to get rid of
designed
this furniture. I have an extra dining room table. We have two dining. My dining room is right here. Our dining room is right over here, like 5 feet this way, and we have two dining room tables in there because I have one and she has one, right? So we don't need two dining room tables. We had three couches in this house before I got rid of the one. Well, we swapped it out, so we still have 3 couches. 1, 2. There's one in there. We have 4. There's 4 couches in this house, and she doesn't want to get rid of any of them because you never can tell. You know, right? You might have someone who needs a couch. So my coworker Irma, who's a friend of mine, is moving to his new house, and I'm trying to say, do you need a couch? Do you need, what do you need? What do you need? What do you need? And she said, well, the only thing I really need is a refrigerator with an ice maker in it because, oh no, that's not what she said. She said, I need some sort of ice maker because my refrigerator, where it is, the water line won't reach to it. So the ice maker and the refrigerator won't work. And I said, oh my God, I have a countertop ice maker. Do you want it? And she goes, well, how much will it be? I was like, it won't be anything. If you need it, I'll give it to you. I don't need it. I'm not using it. It's just taking up space in my garage. I didn't tell her this, but I think I paid like $30 for it. So it's not like it's a huge investment on my part. If you need it, I'll give it to you. So I gave it to her, and she was so happy that I gave her that ice maker. Like, oh my God, thank you so much. At the same time, it was a really sexy color of red. So go figure.
I want one of those like nugget ice makers.
Yeah, they made little bullets. I call them bullets, basically. Those are little bullets.
Step one complete. Go through. Applause? No. Moving on.
Probably like the kind. My work has an ice maker, and I always like fill up. I always fill my water bottle full of ice before I come home.
My work. I'm the head of human resources and purchasing for the plant that I work for, right? You know that. I told you that. So I'm responsible for purchasing all the coffee, all the paper, pens, all the material that we use, etc., etc., etc. So I go into. We have 3 refrigerator freezers in our. There's one in the office, and there's 2 in the plant. And the one in the office had some ice trays in it, and I went in there one day to get ice out of it so I could ice something. I don't remember what it was. And I go to, it's a plastic ice tray, so you twist it so the ice will come out of it, and I completely broke it in half.
And I'm willing to make a deal here.
Like, oh my God. So I was ticked off that I did that. And one of the ladies in the office said, oh, it's not a big deal. There's a Dollar General over here.
I hope you're warmed up.
We'll just get some more. So we went over there and got some more Dollar General plastic ice makers.
Bypass security.
Or ice trays, I should say. They lasted about 3 months, and then we started breaking those in half because they came from Dollar General, right?
Yeah.
So finally I said, you know what? Screw this. I'm going to go onto Amazon right now, and I'm going to get ice trays that are made of silicone.
The security door is made of solid
And they won't break. And we still have them. Like after a year of using them, they're still there. They're still great, and they still work. And they make better ice cubes, quite frankly, because they're bigger. But it's just like, golly, you look at things and you go, I'm not paying that. I'm not paying that because I can go here and get them cheaper. I go there and get them cheaper, and it's like, okay, well that's great, but what are you going to do when they break? And that's what happened. Is that you go cheap, and you break, and then you should have at first gone with the more expensive one, and then you would have spent less than you would have if you instead of replacing all the cheap ones. Does that make sense, or am I drinking too much again?
No, it makes sense. I have a silicone one. at, like, in the freezer, but I also have, like, just the plain. I like my plain one, which I think they came from.
I had this, they're not sponsoring Dragonfire, so I don't want to say their name right now, but there's a company we were trying to do business with that has a really good blackberry lemonade powder, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, by the way, Alex and I are both members of Team Dragonfire, so you should do business with us. I love Mr. Torque. It's up there. Let me find it. But anyway, I bought a whole bunch of tubs of this stuff, right? When we were trying to get sponsored with them, I went and bought a whole bunch of their stuff, and I fell in love with their blackberry lemonade. So I bought a whole bunch of their blackberry lemonade. So I need to put ice cubes in my thing for that because I want it cold, right? Oh, I know exactly where it is.
I found it.
Okay, it's right. Yep, you're correct. Yep, that's right. Keep going. You're not wrong. I'm trying to get up there. If I can get up there, I will shoot it as well. But
Oh, I'm down below.
you are.
Uh-huh.
Wait. No, you're not. You're ahead of me. Yeah, I can't get it from here. You're not down below. Ah, I fell down. Enigma fell down the whole... Oh, I see where you are. But you're right. It's up there. This, I need to see if I have a sniper rifle. That might actually... I don't have a sniper... Do you have a sniper rifle?
Hold on. That looks like something else. That does not look like what we're looking for.
We're shooting in the right place, so it is up there.
Hey, I found a... Hold up.
You found a hold on?
The longer this goes on, the more
I found a hold up a minute.
Dwindling resources makes for dangerous times. I still never held a gun, but they trust me to make the deals that keep us eating.
There we
Some
go.
of the guys look at me, though. I fear that if the food stops coming, I might be on the menu before long.
That's
what I get for looking so succulent.
That's what I get for falling down the hole. It is up there, though. It's behind something. That's why we're not able to shoot it. I do remember it being one of the more difficult ones to get to. So,
I found it.
You found it.
I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna end up hurting myself, though. I might die. Just be ready to catch me.
Okay. You didn't die.
Hey, you didn't die.
Good for you. Now we need to hit these.
Good for you.
I am the greatest.
So, did you ever play Final Fantasy VII? Just out of curiosity? No? Okay. I get it.
Yeah, that compound's gonna be protected by a force field, but Freddy's got this. It's
Freddy!
in the precise order, and you're in.
Hey!
Freddy! There's number 3. We need to get to number 1. Number 1's over on the right. Hi! Oh, hi!
Is this number 1?
You're number 1.
I know I'm number 1, but is this...
right.
Oh, no, this is number 1.
That's what I just said.
Okay, number 1.
And there's going to be spawns of bad guys when we do that, so here they come.
Number 2
is behind me in the center.
and number 3.
Do me a favor and please, no, we have to kill because these guys are going to overrun us if we don't. I'm sorry, we don't kill in this game. Right now, we're destroying robots. That's what we're doing.
Humane.
Humane way, the most humane way possible.
You should be able to shoot that sucker out.
open. All right. You drove an awesome shotgun.
Stay down.
I love this shotgun.
If you hit the glass, there are weapons you can loot in these crates. I don't know these places. I don't know if they do legendaries or not, but we should at least try to loot them.
I'm at least gonna get.
Okay, I won't loot anything because you got it too quickly.
I'm sorry.
Emergency doors. So we're gonna have to go through a one-of-a-kind security scanner that only opens for new stuff. So, step 4 is tip time.
Timothy can pass as Jack, but we'll need one of Jack's hand-tailored suits. Fortunately, I hid one away in my shop.
Now, we gotta go kill these guys again. Handsome Jack's handsome stack.
Yeah, we're the best looking bandits on this whole damn station. So you'd better back off or else you'll face the wrath of the Handsome Brothers.
Yeah, we're the... Wait, the Handsome Brothers?
Yeah,
Is that what we agreed on?
that's what you're going with.
Whatever. We'll sort it out after we kill this asshole.
Stop struggling.
Don't worry about damaging the suit. I designed it to be resistant to all bodily fluids. Jack was very insistent on that one. There is no more vulgar display of materialism than the
Okay.
of fashion.
I was in the middle of shooting
Okay,
people.
apparently I just pick up that stuff and we leave.
You are like really quick on the looting thing. It's like, I'm gonna loot everything I can.
Loot Goblin. How long? We've been
Right.
playing this for how long now? And you don't know that I'm a Loot Goblin?
You are quick on the loot button. That is for bloody sure.
Fire. Then it would be my pleasure.
Your word that Trash Landis will retain its
Hey,
autonomy
Moxie.
management.
I would never call you a goblin.
Hi, girl.
It's almost like you named your dog after her or something.
Got anything for Freddy?
It's not like I have a bottle of scotch up there with her face on it
Those loaders humming along for me. Believe in
that I've not opened yet.
Well, you know, you and I could just get me the hell out of this place.
I'm looking right at it, and it's not been opened yet. I thought for certain I would open it. You would make me open it when we were playing, but you haven't done it yet. So
Good. That's
Nah. I know how much you spent to get that over here, so.
it was a lot of money to get that here. I think they put it. I want to say they only released it in the UK,
It's our time.
so I had to get it imported. We got a couple of side missions if you want to do them.
Based on the blueprints, it looks like you need to head towards the
Okay.
There's a high security wing in that area.
Up to you.
It'll be tough to break through, but I'm
And I think you leveled up, so you might want to level up.
I did already.
I must say,
Oh, okay.
you are looking rather stylish.
Space monkey.
Hey, there you are.
Monkey, monkey.
crew has been set. The plan in motion. Soon the
What is this?
casino
Over here. What are you?
You're playing Game Boy. That's what you're doing.
Mayor's killer look. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna fast travel over here
Great if it weren't for all
so I
the
could go because there's a mission over here.
Okay. So we're gonna. Are we doing a mission or are we doing a side mission?
It's a side mission.
Okay.
You are looking rather stylish.
And you
Bye.
left me. Yeah, you totally left me. So where are we going? Where are you?
You can see me on the map.
Maybe. I hope I've traveled to the right place. Because you didn't select the side mission.
We haven't picked it up yet.
Oh, we
We gotta
haven't.
go get it.
Oh.
No.
Well,
I'm
in
at the. This one is Spinda's Market District.
Okay, there. Okay, I see where you're going. Like, I have a side mission here, and you're like, oh, I've traveled over here. Like, well, where did you go? I can't see you. Alex is leaving me.
Another one down. Are we through here?
Maybe.
Ready to unleash
Are those your little Orby balls, or are those my Orby balls?
They are my Orby balls, or remnant orbs, and I am proud of my remnant orbs, so don't insult them. No, I'm kidding. They're wonderful.
I'm not insulting them.
They're nice little surprises of damage. Just when you think that you're in trouble and you're like, oh my god, what am I gonna do? There go the orbs, and they completely screw a guy up.
I just caught myself trying to heal again. You're still here, Big J. I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, baby.
Get out of here.
So, have you noticed I've been much more active on Twitter lately?
I think so.
Good.
I'm
trying to be more. I tell myself I'm active on Twitter, and then I look at my stuff and go, "You're not active on Twitter." So I've been trying to be. I might say a lot of stupid stuff, but I'm trying to be. Oh, hi! Down I go again.
Are you up?
Yep, I'm up. Thank you.
Just checking.
Shoot that asshole. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I never talked that way on stream, and I just did. I apologize to everybody. Meanwhile, I was just like, yeah, baby! I was just like, yeah, continue talking that way.
It off. Ooh, hello.
Hi, what are you doing?
Got a shiny.
Shiny, did you?
I opened a chest.
I don't have a shiny, so it's a chest. It's a shiny that is meant for you.
It wasn't a very good shiny.
Define not a good shiny.
It's a sniper.
Oh yeah, okay. It's not a good. Then it's not a good shiny. I want to say this guy right here dropped something. Oh my god.
Oh, there's another shiny.
I just went down.
He's gonna hit me!
No, he's not. Thank you. I acted as a human shield.
I got another green monster.
I might have something for you. Because I drop things for you when I can. Oh, that's the sandwich girl. Okay, hold on. I know what mission that is. Here, see if you have this.
Can't equip that.
I'm losing my goddamn mind in here.
I just got that.
Okay. I did too. So I've already got it. So there's like no skins or heads that randomly drop in this game I don't already have. So
Is she down here?
she is down here. I remember this mission now.
I just saw it on here and I was like, what?
It's goddamn caviar, goddammit. Please, I'm begging you. I need to eat something that isn't salty or fishy. I just want a goddamn peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Can you help me out?
You know what? Sometimes a girl just needs a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I don't blame her. I am exactly the same frickin' way.
You know? Goddamn, I'm looking forward to this.
Don't tell me you've never had a craving for a PB&J, have you? I mean, because I have.
Okay, but hear me out. Have you ever had a fried peanut butter sandwich?
No.
Oh.
That sounds blasphemous.
Oh, it's so good.
Well, let me ask you this.
Actually, I kind of want them now.
Because you... Oh, there's a shiny that dropped, and it's probably for you. Give me a second. Here's my question to you, because this is a question that will determine whether or not I trust your palate. What do you think about biscuits and gravy?
If you don't like biscuits and gravy, we can't be friends.
Okay, I trust your palate. That's wonderful. I knew the answer you'd say that.
Its own food group.
Yeah. Because my beloved, wonderful, amazing, next to perfect girlfriend does not know the joys of biscuits and gravy, and she's not a fan of biscuits and gravy. And it's like, oh my God, you have not lived until, seriously, you have.
So it's actually funny because we were talking about breakfast food the last time we streamed together. And we were talking about biscuits and gravy.
That's right.
And the next day I had to go get breakfast because I wanted breakfast so bad.
I love
And
this.
the place that I go, you could get biscuits and gravy as a side.
See, I first of all, before I forget, I don't know if that'll be good for you or not, but it's got one.
You can sell that.
Okay, seriously, look at it. It's got the +5.
It's got a +5.
Yeah.
Do I have? Have I even gone down?
If you're not using the green tree, it's fine. It's just that is a +5, so that is
Which
rare.
one is that? Is that the Iron Bank?
You're asking me as Amara right now? We'll go to your green tree and find the 2 dynamite sticks.
I'm trying to. Now it won't let me see.
Hit
2
your.
dynamites. Okay, so that one right now I have it 8 out of 5.
8 out of 5. That'll make it 10 out of. That'll make it 10 out of 5. If it's something that you use a lot of, that is worth investing in right
What
now.
is that? Oh, that's the increased magazine size.
Are you kidding me? I would totally take that. But then again, I have a bottomless mags Mo's.
The one I have right now.
In fact, part of me wants to go, if you don't take it, I will, and give it to my Mo's, because the deeper her mag size is, the less she has to reload.
Go ahead and take it, because I have 3 of them, and the one I have right now is 8 out of 5. It also gives me.
My friend, if you want it, I will give it to you, because it's a great. +5 is great. So I would. I mean, that's. If it's something you're going to use it.
No, go for it. Take it.
It's only 55. I hate the. I mean, my Mo's is 72, but it's just like, wow, +5 in mag size. I need to look at that. I have to remember not to sell it. Okay. Can you select the peanut butter and jelly mission so we can do it?
A peanut. Oh, I thought we did.
Oh yeah, we got it, but we're not doing it.
I forgot this thing doesn't like me.
+5 to bottomless mags. Oh my God. What are you going for a Mo's build, or are you just kind of randomly winging it until you get the max and then you'll find out?
I'm just kind of random right now.
Okay, just curious.
Eventually, I'll play with it.
There we go. Level up. Level 56.
You enjoying the show?
So, guys, what I meant by a 5 is that if you get a gold... Oh, nice. I didn't mean to grab that, but I did. If you grab a gold character mod, is that this thing called? I've been drinking.
I can almost smell that sandwich from here.
Class mod. If you grab a legendary class mod, it should have, if you're getting a random one, 3 different skills it will boost on your character. That's what they usually do. Every once in a while, you'll get one that boosts 2. And when it does that, by boosting 2, it means it boosts the 2 more than it would boost 3. Because instead of boost, it might do 3 and 1. You might get one that does 2, 2, 1, right? Or something like that. or 222 or something like that. If you have one, let's look at my Amara here with the golden rule. It's only 2 here, but you see they add up to 5. So there's plus 2 here and plus 3 there. So it's like 5. So you might get one that says 221 or something like that. If you get one, you'll get one every once in a while that'll have 2 on it, which will be like 3 and 2. And like the rarest thing that you can get is a class mod that only has 1 skill on it, plus 5. And if you can get it for a skill that you're using and using a lot, oh my god. So when I saw that plus 5 for the mags, I would totally give it to her. I really would, if she wanted it, because tomorrow I won't remember I even have it. But it's great. Mm-hmm. You know what would be really awesome, Alex? Is that they announced Borderlands 4 and then you and I could play it together and I wouldn't know all this crap about it and we would learn it all together at the same time. That would be great.
No! Uh-oh, you're gonna have to come get me because I can't see anybody.
Where are you?
I'm over by the drink.
You're way down here. Okay, I got you.
I got you.
Oh my god, you almost didn't get me.
But I did get you. This was important.
We've got work to do.
I was trying to get the ice cream.
Well, you should get the ice cream. I'm going to take this guy out. God, I did it! I saw OMG!
Yeah, now I'm gonna have to have a fried peanut butter sandwich.
Oh my god, you're killing me, Smalls. That's a.
So you make it like you would a grilled cheese, basically. Obviously, instead of mayonnaise, if you're one of those people that does mayonnaise on the outside.
To me, mayonnaise is the only way I eat mayonnaise is if the words tuna fish are involved. Otherwise, I don't like your mayonnaise at all because it's disgusting.
Well, because some people put mayonnaise on the outside when they make like a grilled cheese.
Yeah, well, some people are serial killers too, you know. So I mean, that doesn't mean it's right.
But, okay, so I thought it was crazy, but then I was watching Food Network because that's what I do sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody was like, it's just eggs and oil.
So you're into the food. You're into the food. PORN is Food Network. So am I, for the record. It's great. It is great.
But so you just do butter.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And then you do fat jackass. Yes, Daddy.
No, you just do butter. Butter.
You do butter. And then peanut butter, and then you make it like grilled cheese.
All right. Well, I'll take your word for it. I've never heard that before.
It's so good because you just like, because you know, like when you make toast and the peanut butter is like all like melty because it's hot, like when you make fresh toast.
I'll take
That's
your word
what it is,
for
but it's like peanut butter.
See, I'm not a huge fan of the grilled cheese either. I mean, I it's fine, but I'm not like. I didn't grow up with it. If that makes sense.
You should try it though. If you like peanut butter,
I do.
Absolutely.
You should try it.
My girlfriend's trying to get me to do peanut butter banana because apparently that was Elvis's thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I've never had peanut butter and banana. I've had peanut butter and jelly. That's my old standby, but I've never had them. Because I told her, look, if I want peanut butter, I'll eat peanut butter. If I want bananas, I'll eat bananas. I don't necessarily mean I want them together. And she goes, well, they're so good together. And I'm thinking, well, you know what? I also like pretzels and ketchup, but I don't put those together. You know?
Yeah.
Just because you like them individually doesn't mean you'll like them together. But she's a foodie, so what do I know?
Is this one up here?
I'm killing stuff, so.
Potato.
Oh my god, I just got this reference. Holy crap. And I've been drinking and I got this reference. Did you see the name of this killer cleaning bot down here? That we killed the first time? It's Stanley Mark II. Okay? That is, and this is a deep cut, guys. This is a deep cut. And I did not look this up, so, and I have not ever seen this, so if I'm wronger, I'm right. I know I'm right here. Have you ever seen the movie UHF?
No.
Okay. Do you know who Michael Richards is?
I want to say yes.
Do you know who Cosmo Kramer was on Seinfeld?
I never watched Seinfeld.
Do you know his crazy neighbor, Kramer, with the crazy hair?
I know who Kramer is, yeah.
Yes, that was played by Michael Richards. Michael Richards was in a movie in the 1980s called UHF, which was a Weird Al Yankovic movie. Please tell me you know who Weird Al Yankovic is.
Yeah, I know who that is.
Okay. He played a character, not Weird Al, but Michael Richards played a character in that movie called Stanley Spadowski, who was a janitor who had a mop. This was Stanley Mark II, and he had a mop or a broom with him. So that was totally a UHF reference right there. And I played this game for frickin' however long it's been out, since the day it came out, and I just got that reference, that was a UHF Stanley Spadowski reference. Holy crap. That's crazy. I know you're thinking I'm like an idiot, but that's 100% true.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to figure out where we're supposed to go.
Give me a second, because I'm selling off a lot of grenade mods. Look at the map. Okay, we're doing a side mission, right?
I marked Acid Trip because I think that one is one of the ones for this.
That's one we have to do later. No, we don't need to do that one now.
Okay. So it's alive? Is that one of them?
You were reading my mind. I'm looking through all the ones. Oh, no. That's a main quest thing that we didn't do yet. Sisterly Love. That's one here. Do Sisterly Love.
Are we in the right spot?
We are not, but we will be.
Okay, it's over. My confidence.
I know. I drink it. I know things.
Space monkey. Monkey. You guys, I have a cut on my hand, like right here, and it's just a tiny little cut. I have a cut.
How did you cut it?
It's just tiny. I don't know what I did.
You don't know
it's
what
almost
you
like
did.
It's like a paper cut. No, but it's on my right hand, and when I write, it like.
Well, here's what I do know. It's not a paper cut, because when you get a paper cut, you know it immediately, because your first thought is, how stupid am I? I just did a stupid paper cut. Because it's like the worst feeling ever. You can actually feel the paper digging into your flesh, and I hate that.
Oh. Okay, listen. This
Are you
is
down?
very rude.
What, me? I didn't do anything.
No, these exploders. God bless it, America.
Were you alright?
Yes.
As I blow things up with my flacker?
How's the baked potato?
I don't have baked potato.
No, potatoes was in my stream. He was spamming my
But now
my voice or my
your chat.
things.
Now that you say baked
My
potato,
word
though,
thingy.
it kind of
My-
makes me want one. So thank you for that.
What, a baked potato?
Yeah.
I don't have sour cream, otherwise I'd
Baked
probably
potato.
have
I don't like sour cream at all. Butter
Oh.
and salt and pepper. I'd totally be all over it. Maybe some chives. Maybe alright chives.
They opened a Wendy's near me, and I had a baked potato the other day.
I have a Wendy's a couple miles from me. It's been just. I went down. Can you pick me up, please? Turn around. I'm right behind you. No,
Where
you
the
walked
heck are
right by
you?
me. I'm right here.
Oh,
Thank you.
I like to play with buttons.
Aim twice, shoot once.
Thank you, Alex. You're the best. Love you.
Well,
Not romantically, but in a friendly kind of way, because you helped me out there.
that's kind of sour, but it's good.
No, I live in a town where it's like if you like burgers or Mexican food or pizza, they got you covered. If you want anything else, you're gonna have some problems. It's kind of annoying because I really love good Mexican food, and we have a couple of really good Mexican places around here. But you can only do so much before it's like, hey, you know what? I've had my fill. Yeah. And saying
I did that with
Oh, I went down again.
Come on over to Sandy's place. We got games.
I'm trying to get him up. Hold on. If I die here, I die. Where's my guy? Okay.
What the hell is going on?
Hey, was that you or me? Because if it's you, thank you.
Don't tell me.
I don't know.
Sister Sandy put you up to this, didn't she?
I'm just carrying on some thoughts I was having earlier.
Enough of that.
Oh,
You're-
potato.
You're a wonderful friend, Alex.
Give a sister and I'll double your reward.
Hey, you.
Thank you.
So if anyone in my chat is available or wondering what they should be doing, you should be following Alex Knightley because she is a wonderful person. We play on Friday nights, but she streams far more times a week than I do, so she'd love to have you, quite frankly. And she is on all major platforms that I'm aware of. Aren't you, Alex?
Yes.
Oh, hi,
What did you
Gambler.
say?
What, I'm telling people they should follow you on major platforms. What platforms are you on?
Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch.
You don't have the green brand, huh?
Not anymore.
Okay.
After some stuff recently, I decided it was not working.
How recently? Because I know you were really against something that happened a while ago, but to me a while ago might not be the same thing for you as a while ago.
When was it? So there was some stuff that kind of put me on edge to begin with,
Hmm. You know what?
and
Never
I
mind.
didn't quite like.
We should talk about this offline because I don't want to get anybody in trouble on any platform at all. I'm curious. That's all.
Yeah. Basically, it was like things that people have done on stream, and people are in like employees are in these streams while these things are happening, laughing about what's going on.
Okay, that was a couple of months ago.
And
Not
they
to me. That's not recently, but I know what you're talking about. So now we're clear, and I'm sorry.
No, there was one just this last like week
Ah, yes.
I was there.
You tell her this
or a
makes
couple
us
weeks
even
ago.
no more favors.
If that's the case, I need to know about this because I didn't know about it.
And the effect will self-correct.
There was
If you don't want to go into it, tell me on offline. I will gladly go over it with you.
Anyone asks, you
no, there were some people online that were they were all intoxicated, and he
Like I
had
am.
a
This is gonna be priceless. No, priceless.
it was an airsoft.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear
Pew-pew.
that. You said soft.
It was an airsoft.
Airsoft, okay.
Pew-pew. Yeah. And he was pointing it at her head and putting it in her mouth.
Oh, that I've seen that. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
And didn't they ban that SOB?
They suspended him.
Okay, this is something I really don't like. Is the difference between ban and suspension? Is he gone forever, or is he gone for X amount of days?
For I think it's X amount of days.
Well, that's stupid. Then he should be gone forever.
And then I'm sure you've heard of Neon, because really, if you stream, and everybody's kind of heard of him.
Assume I have not, please.
Okay, what about
He's a streamer, but he's not really. I don't know. Like, I don't agree with a lot of the stuff he does. But he was trying to. I want to say he was trying to dox somebody on stream,
which is horrible.
And they just kind of slapped his wrist. And...
I can't afford to pay out this much.
Hi, Amanda. Hope you're doing well. No, to me, doxing is like the worst thing ever. You know, it's if I trust somebody with my information, which I trust you, if I'm not told I've been drinking, so forgive me if I don't remember. Have I told you? Never mind. I'll tell you. I'll ask you offline. It's just that I have certain people I really trust, and if they, and it's a small circle, a very small circle. So if I were to tell somebody certain things about me, and then all of a sudden that ends up being a weapon against me, I'm going to go, hey, wait a minute, why am I trusting anybody, you know? Oh, debt collector.
Take them out.
He used to be a rare spawn. Oh wait, no, this is Citadel Love. Never mind, I'm thinking of something else. It's just that online you can only trust. You shouldn't be as trusting. For anyone who's out there. Oh. Do I not have this? Hold the phone. Is there a room thing I don't have? Holy crap! Room decoration I did not have. Imagine that. Me not having it. Anyway. What I'm saying is that you should be very careful who you trust, okay? Online. You should not give out your personal information. Alex and I have been friends for a little while, right? I know very little about her outside of where she lives, and she knows very little about me. Now, if we were to discuss things, that's fine. But it's not like I'm asking her for her information, because it's not right to do. So if anyone is asking you for your information, before you are willing to volunteer it, you shouldn't be doing it, because it is bad. It's bad. There's a lot of times you could do it. Sometimes a lot of people are good people, don't get me wrong. But not everybody has your best interests in mind. So do not assume everyone who's friendly to you is doing it for your best interests, okay? Please do not, folks that are out there. And Alex and I are perfect examples of that. We are friends. I care very much about her. I ask about her day all the time, and I ask her about her stuff all the time. I'd never ask her anything like, hey, what town do you live in? Hey, what's your phone number? I never do that. Never done that, have I, Alex? Because it's wrong. You shouldn't do it.
Yeah, apparently it was a underage person.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there. I went on my soapbox.
No. I had to look because I couldn't quite remember what it was.
It's just I saw the video of that guy doing the thing with that thing that I was like, oh, that's not good.
Pew.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, that's not good. You should no.
It made me like sick to my stomach to see this. But it's like things like that keep happening, and yes, that stuff happens on other platforms too. But it's more so how they react to it. And it usually doesn't get reacted to until it's been brought up on social media.
You know, I'm not pointing fingers here, but I am pointing fingers here because, and I'll tell you why. Oh, by the way, I'll tell you why. Is the main missions, Enter the Psychoscape is the next mission we have in the main missions. That's why I keep selecting Enter Krieg's Mind.
Mhm.
I've seen stuff on brands that we are both on right now, like a young lady, not knowing her age, but assuming she is of adult orientation. She is an adult. Playing a game, and I'm assuming her boyfriend slash husband slash partner walks up behind her, off camera,
I remember that.
lifts up her skirt, and starts having his way with it.
Yep.
And while you can't see it on camera, you can, if you look at the window behind her, you could totally see it happening. And the platform we're talking about, slap on the wrist, right? Okay, you'll be banned for a day for doing that. And I'm like, are you freaking serious right now? I mean, that's horrible. What if there was a kid in there? What if there's a 10-year-old kid? What if there's how many? You can't just assume that just because you set your channel to adult or whatever. That's exactly the reason why I don't cuss and I don't go on. Is I never want people to go on and say, well, Enigma was saying this stuff and was talking about this stuff. I totally was not. Look at my VODs. I've never said anything like that. So it's just this thing where all platforms are guilty of some sort of favoritism is the best way to put it. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, well, they make us money, so we can only do so much to them.
Mm-hmm. I think we don't have really any other side missions, do we?
I thought I had 2 side missions there. What do we have? Okay, let me look. I thought I picked up 2. Acid Trip is the next one we need to do. Okay, Acid Trip is one we're going to do while we're doing the next mission in Jack's Wild. So let's do Jack's Wild. We need to do Jack's Wild, and when we do that, then we'll do Acid Trip, because that is one that is on the way. Does that make sense?
Okay. So it's probably the reason I couldn't find it was because we haven't gotten to that part yet.
Correct. And it'll be a robot that's immune to acid or corrosion. So that's why it's like, I call it Acid Trip. And why it's like, oh, anyway, sorry. The whole point of my soapbox there is that no platform is perfect, okay? You'll find contradictions and stuff everywhere. Just look at certain streamers that you know and that you've seen, you've heard about, and look at the stuff they get away with. And if Alex were to do something like one of those streamers did, or if I were to do something like one of those streamers did, we would be banned for life. You know, it'd be like this, that we cannot have them back. But because they're who they are, because they make money, they're allowed to get away with what they get away with on certain platforms. So when you see smaller streamers talk about how we wish we could be found easier, like me or like Alex, we're both small streamers. And that's what we mean. It's like they'll promote these certain streamers all day long who do what they do and have websites. And again, I'm not hating on certain websites. It's just this thing where you claim you're against one thing and you allow it to happen. And meanwhile, the people who walk the straight and narrow don't get anything. You know, it's just it's harder for us to make a name for ourselves. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm off my soapbox. I shouldn't be talking. It's just I'm speaking too in code here what I really want to say and name people, and I can't do it.
Hey, you, the one making this place smell like porn. If you don't get me a
Oh crap! You're right, Amanda.
starving puppies. Yes, there it is. Let's move it, kiddo.
I have not done that yet, and I need to. I should send you my work address because I'm at my work address more than I'm at my home address, so I'll do that.
Please confirm identity.
And I've been drinking, so do me a favor and send me a message right now on Facebook, and I will read it, and I'll send it to you as soon as I read the message. You're not wrong. Thank you.
Confirmed. Scanning personal style.
Yeah, totally. Check out these threads.
Confirmed.
I'm right.
Identity confirmed. Looking good, Jack.
Looking good, Jack.
Don't I know it? All right, Pumpkin, chop, chop, move those toothpick legs. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know, I sort of got lost in the roll there for a little bit. Just really excited.
You call anybody Pumpkin?
Anyway, let's go.
Really? You do?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you said, sorry.
No.
Every once in a while I'll say pumpkin, and it's just like, oh, I got you. That's not right. You shouldn't say that.
No problem. I'll fix him up and reprogram.
See, Freddy is like
What were you thinking? I know they tried to kill you and all.
really telling
That's
us
what they
stuff
were
again.
designed to do. Can't blame them for trying. What are you doing?
Sell your stuff.
No questions asked. Happy to help.
Ah, my gosh. My girlfriend has a massage tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I'm jealous because I kind of wish I had one.
You found an old bottle of Torch Bragaton Bob sauce. Lamb chow chilies, gunya powder, seasoned rock salt. It tastes f***ing incredible and also explodes. But my law nerds told me you can't sell explosives marketed as condoms.
You know,
So we recalled them.
hot sauces.
Can you believe that shit?
You and I both know something about hot sauces.
Sauce disposal tech.
You got it. Good for you. You figured it out.
Get out.
That's something else I should ask you about
Is that the best you've got?
offline, off stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there have been changes going on, and I have not been paying attention. And it's just like, hey, should I still be doing what I'm doing, or should I just kind of? Never mind. We'll talk about it later. Because I know you said for a while you were in charge of something. Are you still in charge of that?
Not really.
Interesting. That answers the question. Okay, that answers the question almost fully from what I had. So,
Infested with ratchets. I hate those swarming little monsters. Clear them out.
Time to feed.
because I know there was some drama and hubbubaloo, ballyhoo is the word I like to use, over certain things. And it seems like since the ballyhoo happened, a lot of changes have been happening, and I have not been keeping up with it enough to actually worry about it.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Feeling good.
I love talking in code.
Absolute massacre.
I love it even better when people understand what I'm saying when I'm talking in code. Because it makes me feel like James Bond for a second there. Like, oh my god, I'm totally saying things like James Bond. Like, put it all on black. Oh, I just shot your iron cub again, sorry.
It didn't hurt him.
No, it didn't, but I don't want him to hold a grudge.
Badass ferocious.
What do you got? What do you got?
He's dead.
You got him all. Do you even need me at this point? Good lord.
This shotgun is pretty good. There's one more around here somewhere.
You just
Where is
wait
he at?
till we get to some levels where you start using plasma coils, and then you'll say, "Oh my God, Enigma, I love you. This is so awesome. Thank you so much for giving me a wonderful weapon."
Chemicals that can melt through the ratchness. These chemicals can burn like fire.
And it's so funny. Like, if 2-3 years ago when I was playing this religiously, if people wanted to get into my bank, I'd be like, hey, I farmed this stuff. And now that the game is no longer supported, it's no longer really worried about, it's like, okay, well, whatever. I'll give you whatever you want. I'll find it. I'll find another one. Except for this class mod that I was trying to give her. I was like, oh my god, this is a really good class mod because it has all
Who did you
this...
make mad?
I'm sorry?
I said, who did you make mad over here?
I make everybody mad. I know somebody I made mad. I'll tell you about it later.
Very good, Sherry.
Which is funny because
Down so you can get
I'm
No, I fell down.
I'm kind of a nice guy in a lot of ways, you know. I don't try to make people mad. But apparently it's still something I can do. She said that like I've made her mad. Which would be funny because
No.
for someone who has the world's guiltiest conscience, I thought I did make her mad once.
No.
I did. You remember that? It was a day
Was
where
it when I had I had
Yeah.
a piece of candy that
something like that.
You just don't know what
That might have been it.
to do ya.
But we had gone for like
I made.
a week, like 5 days without talking,
Don't worry about
and I was
it.
like, I've made her mad.
Tell you that you
You know, I've done something to make her mad.
Of course, teleport.
And so I was like, I'm sorry if I've done something to make you mad. And you were like, no, you didn't do anything. I swear, it's fine.
I made the joke earlier about having. I was like, maybe I should eat a piece of candy.
No, you should not.
VIP teleport, baby.
Oh, this is going to be a betrayal right here, right?
Beginning force field shutdown.
Betrayal!
Hey, whoa, what the hell? Vault,
Yeah.
after a little help?
Freddy!
Ready? Help,
Hey.
hack this thing or something?
Oh, but I already did, Timothy. And you're going
Pretty.
straight to Pretty Boy. Pretty Boy.
Freddy!
Pretty Boy made me an offer I couldn't refuse. No hard feelings. Who am I kidding? Of course, hard feelings. But I did tell you.
God, it gives me
only
like
a
the
fool
goosebumps when I
trusts a
drink
human.
that.
And I'm a human, which makes
It was
you
just like really
a
tart and gets
fool.
like
Freddy's out, sucker.
As long as you are safe and happy is all that matters to me.
you fashionable bastard! What the hell is going on down there?
You said he was fashionable. What's wrong with you?
I could use the warm up.
Do not hit me back. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Force field shutdown complete.
Oh, don't
I'll
run
hit
too
you back.
far.
Okay, it sounds heartless, but Tim did what we needed him for.
Hey, you'll
All
fall
we can
down.
do now is proceed
You fell down?
find the power source.
No, I
Wow.
said you'll fall down.
Shut it
I almost did.
Why even try?
No, that's a true story though. It was several months ago. It was like a second or third week we were doing this. And Alex and I don't necessarily synchronize our watches before doing this, guys. She has stuff going on, I have stuff going on. Which is why when I sign on, I'll say, she'll be here any minute, and then she'll show up 20 minutes later. It's not an insult
I
against
always
her.
text really late.
It's not an insult against her. It's just that we don't synchronize our watches when we do this.
We don't even actually really set a time. It's just when we're both ready.
As we're both ready. Exactly correct. But, so if you see me on a Friday night stream where I'm just talking about bourbon and talking about my builds, it's because I'm killing time until she gets here. But, we had only been doing this for, and let's be honest, full peek behind the curtain. We were friends before we started doing this, right? But again, it's not the kind of thing where we are like some buddies. Like I don't call her on the weekend and say, "Hey, what's up? What's going on, girl?" And she doesn't call me because we don't have that share that information with each other. So she shows up for a stream that we were supposed to have together. She's here for what was it, like 20 minutes?
It was like an hour max.
It was like an hour, and she goes, And this is exactly what it was, guys.
I gotta go.
If the VOD is still there, you can go and look at it. She goes, I gotta go. And boop, she's gone. Now, as someone who has had, not that I am interested in her and she's interested in me, because it's not how it is, but as someone who has gone through dates like that in my life, where it's been like, I've got to go, I went, what the F did I do? What did I do? So we went through, again, it was like 4 or 5 days where I would say, hey, is everything all right? No answer. Are you okay? Is everything okay? No answer. And then finally it was, oh, okay, she responded to me with what happened. And then I understood, right? It was this thing where it was understood. But it was this thing where for the, you know, she's my friend, but we don't really know each other. Is everything okay? Did I do? And my thought was, did I do something stupid? Did I say something I wasn't supposed to say because I drink, right? I do drink. So well, what did I do? What did I say? What did I hit on her? Did I say something about her that I shouldn't have said? And it didn't happen at all. But it was just, you know what I mean? It was just this thing where I was, oh, what did I do? And a shiny popped, but I don't know where it is. And it's down here.
Did it fall down?
It's up there. Okay, I'll get it when we get back to Sanctuary. So we need to go back to Sanctuary before we quit tonight, and I'll get the shiny. By the way, that's true. 100% true story, guys. It's exactly what happened. And she got back with me a couple of days later. Was like, "Oh, I'm fine. I just did this. I had an edible." And
Yeah.
Exactly what happened, and I was just.
Yep, and just make sure you know how much is in it before you take it.
Exactly. So you know, she's worried that
Lessons learned.
This is the thing. She was worried that I was mad at her for leaving, and I was worried that she was mad at me for saying something stupid. And it comes out and we're just like, oh, we were both embarrassed. But yeah, that's just how it is. You know, it's just how it is when you're dealing with folks. And again, you can't just assume you know everything about everybody because it's not how it is. But
what's really sad though is I had like, I didn't even have like, I had a little more than a quarter of it. I didn't even have the whole thing.
As someone who has drank quite a bit of bourbon when we've been on, and then I get up the next morning and go, where did we stop in the game? You know, that kind of thing where I go, I don't remember where we stopped in Borderlands. Well, where are we in Borderlands? And then I go, when I can't remember where we stopped, that means I can't remember what I said. And as I said, I tend to be kind of a loving drunk, and it's just this thing where I'm not that I ever get sloppy drunk, which is a story I need to tell you here about my job, but not that I did, but somebody else did. But you know what I mean? It's just that I start to play through. What did I say? What did I tell her? What? Because there's things I've told people in the past. And said things to my friends in the past where it's like, whoa, I shouldn't have said that. And I'm careful not to do that now, but it doesn't mean that I'm perfect. Because I'm not. But hey,
Did I fall down there?
you're supposed to fall down here. Am I full? Do me a favor if we go any further and select the acid trip mission.
Isn't that? I did that. I had it selected.
You did, but we had to do the main mission first.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Amanda, why are you so mad? Because I've been going on a rant here, and I don't know if I've been paying attention to you, and I'm sorry. And my rant is at myself and my stupidity and
Mediocre.
how I am around people who are more confident than I am. I'm not looking at chat in a few minutes, and I'm sorry about that, Amanda, if you're listening.
And hello to everybody in my chat, by the way.
Look at all the people she has in her chat.
In my stream.
Not even there.
Nobody's
Hey,
really talking in chat. They're just hanging out in stream.
you know, the funny thing is that my this week when my girlfriend was out of town, I had some really good streams. Like I had 23 on Tuesday.
Oh, wow.
Well, not on Twitch, but on all platforms. Like Restream sends me this thing like, hey, here's your average over all platforms.
Let's reactivate the super secret
And it's a 23 over all platforms. I was like, me 23, really? And I had 11,
No.
11 Wednesday and 11 yesterday. So that's usually I do between 3 and 4. So Restream is doing something. If Restream is right, I'm getting somewhat of a new audience. So that's you know, growth is growth.
I don't feel like Twitch's view count is always correct.
It's not. That's been a thing forever, quite frankly. I can tell you from first-hand information, because I've tried it, I have been around myself and 2 other people, or one other person, because Twitch cannot. You're going the wrong way. No, don't go that way.
I'm trying to get to where we're going.
We have to do the acid trip mission, right?
Yeah. Where the heck are you?
I'm up here.
You're
but
down below.
It should be over here. Where? No, I'm up above. Where? Nope, you're right. I'm wrong. Sorry. I thought I knew what I was doing and I don't. My mistake. Anyway, my point is, I've streamed before where I've been around 3 different IP addresses, and Twitch still doesn't recognize. Oh, I died. Oh, I almost died. Holy crap. Okay, I almost died there because there's a piece of resistance up there where it only recognized 2 people or 1 person, and it's like, if you can't recognize, if 2 people are on a cell phone and 1 person's on Wi-Fi, how can you tell that they're not the same? You know, they're not the same person, and they can't. But they still only counted as like 1 person. So when I was grinding for affiliate, that was a really interesting thing. Not that I was cheating, because I was not, but it was just you test, right? You test to see what they can track, what they can't track, and it was just weird.
Alright, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna probably die.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this, and I'm probably gonna die.
Actually, can I get up?
I got it! I got it! I got it! I got it! So don't try it.
Okay. Not gonna try it. Hey, I leveled up!
Congratulations.
Whatever modes or Iron Bear ignites an enemy, Iron Bear does not consume fuel.
I can't wait till you get to a point in the game where you realize that Iron Bear is almost useless.
Yeah.
I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm really not.
No, wait. I don't want to go this way.
I shouldn't say that, because there's going to be people who tell me, Iron Bear's not useless, Enigma, you just don't know what you're doing. And that's because I like doing things on my own. I don't like to worry about... I like using active skills like I just did as a kind of a last resort kind of thing. But that's because I grew up playing Doom, for crying out loud. Yeah, I do love Doom. Doom 2. If you want therapeutic thing, guys, if you were in the early 90s and you were looking for a way to take out of your aggression, Doom 2 on God mode with a double barrel shotgun helps a lot. Let me tell you from first-hand information. Just want to go take out your aggression problems on something that doesn't matter. That's what it is.
Stop struggling.
I leveled up. That being said, never take out your aggressions on real life.
Don't even try.
Ever. Oh, we have a constructor over here.
Oh, I see him.
Got it. We got it.
Oh, I could get used to this.
Yeah, it's never take out your aggressions on other people, quite frankly.
Health over here.
Don't get it. Never got it. Never will.
Oh,
You want to kill a bunch of demons on a video game? That's fine. Never do it in real life. That's something else I've never really recognized is this whole thing about, you know, violence in video games. Never understood it. But then again, maybe it's because I was scared to death of my parents taking me out of this world if I would have done it. Which is something that doesn't happen in this day and time.
Still afraid one of these days one of my parents is going to do that to me.
My father still scares the daylights out of me to this day. Dad, if you're listening, I'm sorry, but you still do. My dad was a drill sergeant in the Army.
quit it.
I'll tell you a funny story about my dad. When I played baseball in high school, the second high school I went to, he ended up because my parents were very much into what I did as a young man. They wanted to make sure they were involved, right? They wanted to make sure that they were there for me to help me. They did everything they could to help me. So when you have these folks who say my parents never loved me, that is not me. My parents loved me a lot, almost too much in some ways. That's why I quit playing baseball, quite honestly. Because it wasn't very good. But my dad was a booster club treasurer, so he controlled all the money for the baseball booster club. Now, I went to high school at this time in Georgia, okay? My dad we were doing a fundraiser for the booster club, for the baseball team, where people would donate money and they would pay money based off of whatever. You know, I don't remember what it was. It was 100 in games, what it was. So my dad's going around to all the players and asking them for their 100 inning game paperwork, because the players were supposed to take their paperwork to people that they knew, their parents, their friends, whatever, and try to get donations. That's the whole thing about high school sports, is you get donations for jerseys, bats, balls, whatever, you know, if you're playing football pads, whatever it is, right? So my dad's walking around to all the players and asking them for their paperwork for the fundraiser. One of the guys he walks up to, his name, and Mickey, if you're out there, I have nothing bad to say about this guy because he was always really nice to me, despite when I say I was bullied in high school. It was not this guy at all. He was always straight up with me, and I have nothing bad to say about him. His name was Mickey Waldrop, was his name. And again, he was really cool to me, so I have nothing bad to say about this guy whatsoever. He was the Georgia State Heavyweight Wrestling Champion, and I'm not talking about professional wrestling. I'm talking about amateur wrestling. He was the amateur high school wrestling champion heavyweight. He was 220 pounds of pure muscle who beat the daylights out of people in amateur wrestling. So it was real stuff. He walks up to, and Mickey was the catcher on the baseball team. He played catcher. He goes up to Mickey and he goes, "Mickey, where's your paperwork for, you know, where's your stuff for the 100 in game?" And Mickey looks at him and sneers for a second and kind of just goes, "Huh, whatever," and walks off. And my dad, who was in his 40s at this time,
Wrong way, by the way.
says, "Mickey, boy, I'm talking to you. You turn around, I'm talking to you. You don't turn your back to me." where's your paperwork? And Mickey looks at him and says, I'm so sorry, sir. I didn't mean to do that to you. I'll have it to you tomorrow. He kowtowed to my dad. And I was like, oh, holy crap. You know, this is a big deal. And we're walking back, and I said, Dad, do you know who that was? And he goes, no. And I said, he's the heavyweight champion in high school wrestling. He would have killed you. And my dad said, well, he didn't know that. But it just killed me to the... It's just one of those things where my dad was very much... I'm sorry, I'm kind of going off on a tangent here. My dad was so confident and so stern in what he said. He made a young man, a young 16, 17-year-old man, back down to him that would have killed him if they would have actually gotten into a fight. Because again, Mickey was a trained wrestler. My dad was in the Army, but when your 40s is behind you. Don't know why I told you that story, but hey, there we are.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Alex. Love you.
Hi. We went the wrong way, by the way.
Did we? Oh, we did for the... Yeah. Okay. We're doing... Oh, you're right. You're 100% right. I went off on a tangent.
I just realized it. I was like...
Where I'm telling my story about Mickey Waldrop, and I'm stuck. So, okay, hold on. I can get to where you are. But I have to go the wrong way.
We have to get there.
It's so stupid that I told that long freaking story. But it's true. 100% true. Don't know if you ever got anything like that, but I certainly did.
I figured it out. Cool.
You should be able to do the whole thing without me, but the last branch of that tree is kind of tricky. So if you want my help, I'm on my way.
Yeah. I'll go start it.
The first couple you'll get through. It's not hard, but the last one where it's the acid immune robot, that might be a little difficult. So keep that in mind. I'm on my way.
I see you have access to the R&D lab. Well done. You must clear out the security so we may get to work.
Legend in the making.
Not to brag, but these models are inferior to me. Ha ha ha.
The really funny thing is that tomorrow, when I get up from sleeping, when we're all done, I'm going to go, what stories did I tell last night, and should I be embarrassed about it?
Yes, you should. No, I'm kidding.
Well, how many times have I sent you a message on Twitter where I'm like, I'm sorry?
Almost every time.
I know. And it's just like, that's funny.
Badass shock loader. Such a bad ass, are you?
I'll be there in a second. Sorry. Well, maybe not a second, but I'm still... All those ratchets we killed have respawned, so I'm killing them. So I hope you're getting experience for them.
Boot up the lab supercomputer to gain access to these upstart prototype loaders.
I'm coming.
Access confirmed. Have a deadly day.
Deadly day.
You must now access the prototypes and destroy them, for the glory of my records.
The big room of doom is where I'm at right now. Still never got that. Oh, there's legendary over here that I never picked up. So let me see what it is. If I can grab it. And I can't, so I'll get it back when we're on Sanctuary, which is what I said the last time we were here.
Powered prototype face melt in danger. Activating face melt in defense mode.
You activated the spot without me. Do not activate face melt until I get there. Exactly.
Uh-oh, he's here.
It says you okay, I'm trying. I'll be there as soon as I can. If he I mean you might be able to get him, but it's I mean I can do it by myself, but I'm just used to goofiness.
I took him down.
Okay, well, okay, forgive me. I should not have doubted your amazingness, Alex.
I used a fire gun and it face melted. Face melt.
Well, that's done. You know, the funny thing is that I kind of go through a lot of these missions thinking that they're exactly the same difficulty as they were the first time I did them. In reality,
no!
what?
Why are you down?
I'm not anymore. I got up. I felt better.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna hit me down.
That is the difference between her and I as far as generations go, is that I automatically go to Monty Python, she goes to Chumbawamba. I want points for knowing Chumbawamba for crying out loud.
I'll give you points for Chumbawamba.
Okay, thank you.
Is It's Alive, is that one of them or no?
Look at the missions. Let's see.
Or Raging Bot?
It's Alive. Mother One Camp. No, absolutely not. Raging Bot. Yes, we can do Raging Bot.
Come on, touch the ground.
That's in a completely different area, though.
Okay, so let's finish this one, the Jack
Okay.
Wild. Since we're in this area,
Mm-hmm.
and we're actually pretty close to it.
Mm-hmm. Fine with me.
Down the hole we go. Oh, I have
So funny. Do I really send you messages almost every time we stream together and say sorry? I'm dead serious. Do I really do that?
I don't think it's every time.
Almost every time, right?
Almost.
Okay.
I think it depends on the level
Of drunkenness.
of drunkenness.
Well, you know what it is that I'm afraid I've said something like I've hit on you or something like that, and I don't remember. If I don't remember, it's like, what did I say? What did I do? Did I flirt with her? Which, you know, flirting is fine, whatever. But I don't want to be like, hey, baby, you know, and if I don't remember, it might have happened, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, in my brain, I would say, I would never do that to her. She's my friend. Why would I do that? But at the same time, it's like, you know what? She's a girl. You're a guy. You never can tell what you're going to do. Glad to know I've never done anything too embarrassing.
Mhm.
I'm right here with you. Let's go kill these guys.
Okay. I was waiting.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You're wonderbar. Have you seen the I watched the Wonka movie last weekend. Have you seen that? The new one, the one with.
Not the new one.
Let me
Was it
ask
good?
you. Well, before I ask you that, before you answer that, let me ask you.
You're not listening.
Which one do you like better, the original
The
films?
loader factory next to the casino. I want it in
I
the
like them
casino.
both for
It's
different
like a
reasons.
space station shaped chocolate.
Please
Chocolatey
explain
on the outside,
before I go any
delicious,
further,
crunchy
because
little
I have the same opinion, but I want to make
Part
sure
of
that
this
we're on the
big
same
chocolate
page.
ball next to a planet.
So
And
I
all the
like
shots, I'm talking generals,
the original because
entertainers, and
it's
while
the
they're up
original.
here, we
It's
launch a
Okay.
frickin'
Gene
invasion.
Wilder, the
Herb, and we take
original.
over their dum-dum planet while they're giving me
Nothing
money.
can, you know,
How are you not seeing this, Herb?
nothing can replace the
Real money.
original.
It doesn't matter. That's why I'm in charge.
Okay.
But I
And this is
like
your last.
whimsy and the like
Bang,
kind of,
bang.
I don't know, I guess darkness
You know, I really want chocolate.
of
Do you have any chocolate?
the other one.
You're dead.
Tim Burton version. We're talking
Tim
about.
Burton. I love Tim Burton.
Let's be honest here. We're talking about the Gene Wilder version versus the Johnny Depp slash
Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp slash Tim Burton version. Okay. For me, and I'm a little older than you are, or a lot older than you are. It's Gene Wilder all day long. Like it's the Gene Wilder version. You know, 9 times out of 10, I want to watch the Gene Wilder version because almost everything is better. And I say almost because the special effects are better in the Tim Burton version. Of course they are. You
I
know,
don't know,
when
and there's just some
Go
way
ahead.
that Johnny Depp plays him is different from Gene.
he did it on purpose, and I don't blame him because the Gene Wilder version is iconic, so I don't blame him for doing it.
But I like both versions of it. Like,
Anyone else want to try?
The way that they played them, in my opinion, was that Gene Wilder played him as aloof but all-knowing, like everything was part of a greater plan. Gene Wilder knew exactly what was going to go on. He planned everything. It was like he was planning a Rubik's Cube 64 moves ahead than what you were planning. That's the way Gene Wilder played it. Johnny Depp played it as all-knowing in an aloof kind of kid way, where like, I put this out here, so you're totally going to fall for it.
I shut it down.
And they're both charming in their own way, but
Showroom is nearby. There should be a manual assembly line.
it's Gene Wilder all day long. I'm sorry, you know, it's Gene Wilder was a James
Yeah,
Bond
I
villain for
do-
crying out loud.
I do really like the Johnny Depp version too.
Okay, I mean for me, it's the Johnny Depp version is all about the special effects because when you look at
Yeah.
when Augustus Gloop falls into that chocolate in the Gene Wilder version,
Yeah.
that's brown water. I don't care what anybody says. You put brown. I don't care what you put in that. It's not chocolate. It doesn't matter. It's just brown water, right? For all I know, it's poop water, for crying out loud.
Or like Pilot.
Yeah. But
They changed the lights on it.
yeah, I mean, and here's the funny thing. This is a really funny thing about it. If you want to go back and look at the titles, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory is more about Willy, or more about Charlie, I mean. So Willy Wonka is more about Charlie as a character,
Or Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
and Charlie's more about Willy Wonka. So technically, the titles are wrong. They should be totally inverted. But you're younger than I am, so did you grow up? Was the first one you watched was the Johnny Depp version?
I don't know if it was because I'm not that much older or not that much younger.
I'm 48. How old are you? No,
I'm
that's
10
wrong.
years older.
No,
Or
no,
10
no, no,
years
no, no,
younger,
no, no,
sorry.
no, 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 no. I should never ask that. You never ask a lady her age. Pardon me. I'm so sorry.
Huh?
No, you never
No,
ask
I'm
a lady.
10 years. I don't care.
Okay, well, I mean, you're so.
I'm
That's,
10 years younger than you.
I should not have asked you that, and I apologize. Gentlemen, you never ask a lady two things, one of which is her age. The other one, if you don't know by now, you don't deserve to have a lady, so just deal with it. That's wrong. But, no, I mean, I'm 48 years old. I grew up with the Gene Wilder version. So to me, the songs are so wonderful in the original. Like, I'm just like, oh my God. Candyman and Pure Imagination, and I can sing them right now, even though I suck at singing. I can totally do it. And I heard the other one. It's like, okay, these songs. I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to make them more contemporary, and to me, they're failing miserably at it compared to the original. But then again, I grew up watching, every Sunday morning, every Friday afternoon, whatever, when you were done watching cartoons, they were playing that Gene Wilder version somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that was embedded in my brain.
A massacre.
But that being said, you asked me about what I thought about Willy Wonka, the Wonka film. It is a prequel to the Gene Wilder version because they play in the background a lot of scores that are of Pure Imagination and the Oompa Loompa song and all that sort of thing. I didn't hate it. When we watched it together, because I watched it with my girlfriend, and she was not a fan of either film until she watched them both, and then she said, "Oh yeah, Gene Wilder was far better," and that's my girlfriend of all people. She said it's not offensive. I was like, yeah, it's not horrible. It's just not great. You know what I mean? It's just like this. If you watch it, you go, okay, I've watched it. It's there. I would never
it's
tell.
Not a movie that you would necessarily watch again.
No, I'm glad I didn't buy it. That's the whole thing. It's like I have a lot of films in there that I've bought the physical versions of, and I'm glad that I have them. This is one of the films where I was like, I'm not glad I didn't buy it, but it's just like I would, if given the chance, I would. I'm okay. I'm glad I didn't buy it. That's the best way to say it. It's not that great. I'll probably never watch it again. Ever. But I didn't hate it. It's a thing where it's like, oh, well, you didn't like it. No, it's fine. It's just okay. It's not bad. It's not good. It's just there. And if you watch it, you won't be mad. If you were to turn it on, if they put it on like, you turn the TV and they play it on, CBS tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. and you go, oh, it's on. I'm going to watch it, and you'll watch it. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Go ahead and watch it. It's not bad. You'll see it. You'll go, okay, it's fine. But if I told you, holy crap, Alex, you have to go see this film. This is the thing. You need to go pay, $20, $30, $40. Go see this film. I would never tell you to do that. It's not worth it. It's really not. But it's fine for what it is, I guess. You're way ahead of me. Here I'm talking about Willy Wonka, and you're killing things.
I thought you were with me.
I am now. Do you know the first film that Tim Burton ever directed?
Ready for ya.
Oh, this is a good one.
What was that nightmare? What?
I should preface this. The first big budget film, big budget in quotation marks, that he ever directed. Because I'm sure he directed films that he did in college or whatever. I guarantee you've heard of this film.
Which one?
Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
Jeez.
I swear to God.
I loved that movie when I was growing up.
I did too. I watched it all the time. I loved it. And you want to know a funny story? I went to, I told you about GameStop manager conventions where they would do them in different cities. The first year, they had it in. They used to be in Dallas because that's where they were based. They are based out of is Dallas, and that's where they had all their conventions. But after they bought EB, they realized, you can't put 5,000 people in Dallas, Texas, right? We need to do something a little different. So we started to go to different places. And one year, they decided we're going to go to San Antonio. So Enigma, your old buddy here, decides we have nothing to do for the first day that we're in San Antonio. I'm going to go to the Alamo. For no reason whatsoever, outside of the fact I know it's in San Antonio.
You could storm half the galaxy with an army like this. And Pretty Boy nearly
So
has his
I
hands
go to San Antonio. I'm there for half the day. I go to the concierge of the hotel we're staying at. And I say, where can I get a taxi? Exactly what I said to him. I said, can I get a taxi to the Alamo? And Buddy looks at me and goes, you don't need one. And I was like, but I want to go to the Alamo. He goes, dude, seriously, if you walk 2 blocks this way and 1 block that way, you'll be at the Alamo. And I'm used to, in Chicago when they say, have you been to Wrigley Field? Wrigley Field is not necessarily in Chicago. It's in Chicago, but it's not in downtown Chicago. You have to take all these different trams and trains and taxis to get there. San Antonio is not that way. If you're in downtown San Antonio, the Alamo is right there. So I go to the Alamo and I'm looking at stuff and I was taking pictures of stuff and the thing for my dad. I had my phone on me. And this is back when cell phones were kind of they weren't a new thing, but they were a thing. So I'm taking pictures of stuff for my dad. And this guy, this heavy set Texas Ranger comes over to me and waves his finger at me and goes, you can't take pictures in here. I was like, okay. Alright. Don't want to get in trouble. So then I go on freaking social media or whatever and say, apparently Pee-wee's bike is in the basement of the Alamo because they won't let me take pictures of it. My long-winded way of referencing Pee-wee's Big Adventure. I love Pee-wee's Big Adventure. I do. Let's see.
You found that room, did ya?
She watched the original. And my friend Amanda says she watched the original first, which I did as well. You are far ahead of me. Holy crap.
The house always wins, deadbeat.
Well, here. I'm going to park it right here for a second. I don't think anything should come and get... Oh, no, because that... Yes. And we have to go down, so...
Well, you do have to go down. Okay, you're right there. I'll be right there in a sec. I'm literally right behind you, but... It's like you were killing stuff and I was...
Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back.
Iron Cub's out of juice.
You're not wrong, Amanda. You basically get to the point where it's just like, I know... Holy crap. There's nothing to... There's no machine around here to sell to. What's up with that? You're really not wrong about that. You remember... I mean, seriously, you remember what you grew up with. And for me, it was Gene Wilder. So, when they said they were making it, with Johnny Depp, I thought, okay, and Tim Burton, okay, I'll watch it. I was interested. My interest was intrigued, and I saw it. And I was like, it's just not that good, and that's because Johnny Depp did not want to do an impression of Gene Wilder, and I completely get that mentality. You don't. If all you're doing is going in and doing an impression of the person who iconicized the role, which is what Gene Wilder did, why would people watch your version of it, right? I mean, that's the whole point, is that you don't go in and do that. I completely understand that mentality. That being said, not entirely certain I would have done what he did, so hey, whatever. As soon as she gets back, we're going to drop down there. What time is it? Holy crap, it's 1:13 in the morning. I didn't realize that. This is a boss that drops one of the best rocket launchers in the game. if you are not aware. That's fine if you're not aware. Yeah, truthfully, Amanda, you remember the version you grew up with, and that's the whole thing. Is that my version was Gene Wilder, right? My thing was whole slant. You know, it was completely slanted before I even saw it. It wasn't even the kind of thing where I was looking for it to be improved. In my brain, in my forward brain, I was thinking, I'm okay with them doing a different version. I'd like to see what they do. And in reality, the Tim Burton version is actually closer to the books. Quite frankly, the book it's much closer to the book than the version that we got from Gene Wilder, the Willy Wonka. 100% true. Does not mean it's better, because it's not, in my opinion. And when you're watching the new one, the Wonka film, like I said, in the background of a lot of the scenes where they're doing the score, you can hear them doing Pure Imagination. You can hear them doing, and it's like, oh my God, these songs are so good. I would much rather be watching Willy Wonka than watching this. And that's just how it is. It wasn't inoffensive, but at the same time, it wasn't the kind of film where I would say, if you have to go see this film, you need to do it. This is the best. You have to do this. You really don't. You really don't. Go watch the Gene Wilder version. It's far better. Even though it's a prequel, Gene Wilder's better. Hey there, Young Ocean. How you doing, my friend? Thanks for coming in, buddy. I'm waiting for my friend Alex over here to come back from whatever she's doing. I think she's using the facilities right now. But I've been drinking bourbon, and I am. I'm a little inebriated. You chilling? That's good. You're just chilling. You got any big plans this weekend? Anything fun? First of all, let's just critique Alex's stuff here, right? Look at her. She got the big head, and I have a big head too, for the record, because it's the Roadrunner. She's got the headband there. Oh, she's back. Never mind. I'm not saying anything. Hi, Alex. We missed you.
Hi. I'm back.
I didn't say anything about your outfit at all.
What outfit?
The
one my character has on?
Yeah, I didn't say a word about it whatsoever. My friend Young Ocean says won't say a word. Is what he says, and he's right. You're right. You did change it from the awful plaid, and I do appreciate that, because I don't like plaid. I'm not inebriated enough to know that I need to keep my mouth shut sometimes. They're fabricated. This guy, as I said, he drops the best rocket launcher, one of the best rocket launchers in the game. So, hey, you know what, Young Ocean? I'm all about making your girls look good. So, you know. We're gonna get this guy. He's almost down already. You got him. He's down. Yeah, we got him. Holy crap.
Oh, I got a shiny.
Now I'm up. I got a shiny too. In a second, I'll tell you what it is.
No, I'm down.
You're down? Where are you? Where are you?
I'm up.
Okay, never mind.
I got it. No, my inventory's full.
Oh,
hey, I got
the rocket launcher. The ion cannon.
Got the rocket launcher.
Yeah, the ion cannon. This is one of the better rocket launchers in the game if you're all about it. Granted, this is Mayhem level 1, so I'm gonna sell it because it's not that great. But this is the dedicated drop for the ion cannon. It's actually one of the better, not the best, but one of the better rocket launchers in the whole game. Are you kidding? Did I just pick up an Echo theme? I sure did. So, my friend Young Ocean, what do you plan on doing this weekend, my friend? Because once I leave here, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to record a podcast this weekend. I'll be back on Sunday and play Final Fantasy. And knowing me, I will apologize to Alex tomorrow for being a complete idiot. So, this is how I am. And then she'll say, you didn't do anything wrong. Oh my God, I swear. Which is right, because she came back before I had a chance to critique her outfit. So, you know.
I have a guardian point.
I started to, and then she came back and was like, okay, keep your mouth shut, Enigma. Don't say a word about Hermosa's outfit, because that would be bad. Because Alex is a wonderful young lady who is a friend of mine, who means a lot to me. Her friendship means a lot to me. What are you doing? Did you just shoot me?
No.
Okay.
I shot the power cable.
Oh, right. You have to shoot. Okay. I'm looting, and you're actually doing the actual mission.
Hey, I leveled up.
So did I.
Get the hell off of me, you freaking
Level 58 for me.
You can't do, Timothy. We're just getting started. So stop
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yeah. I might change this later, but I need to get over to here to where I can get corrosive, so we'll see. Level 58. 58, baby, 58. What game are you playing on your Game Boy? Alex?
Hmm?
What game are you playing on your Game Boy?
I'm not.
Because everyone's watching you play on your Game Boy on my stream right now.
I'm not. I'm looking at my which tree I want to go down.
I'm totally kidding with you. I mean, it's what it looks like, but I know I'm kidding. I should not say anything. You should build your Moe's the way you want to build her. And then when you build her, then you can go online and find out the builds that are better like I did. I'm dead serious. When I built my first Amara, my big sister Amara, I was like, oh, she's great. And then you go online and find there are people that are going, oh, you don't know what you're doing. So let me show you what you're doing, young laddie. And that's where I found better builds. Or inspirations for better builds.
Okay, where are we going?
We have to return to this. Yeah, return to Spendidicon, and then we can complete that. And
but it doesn't tell me where in here. It just says return. But where?
Get out of your thing. I can go there.
We'll just go to Casa de Timmy.
Sorry, that's where I was going. Do it. I canceled it. My mistake. My fault.
Rude.
I know. Completely. So we have two choices here. And I'll leave it up to you, because I've been drinking. We can either go further, or
No problem. I'll fix him up and reprogram.
we can complete the rest of this next week.
I know they tried to kill you and all, but it is what they were designed to do. Can't blame them for trying.
Anyway. 1:30. I probably should go to bed.
That is why I said when I said. Oh, no, buy that back, Enigma. You totally sold a gun you're using right now.
Oh, we gotta go to Sanctuary so you can get your stuff, too.
My stuff?
There was a gold that dropped, remember?
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Get it.
You're right. Let's go get that. Because I don't know what it is. A shiny. We call them shinies.
Hold up a minute.
Oh my gosh, Young Ocean said he's going for his family dinner for his sister's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your sister. That's great. If you're still here, I'm reading backwards here, and I'm a couple minutes behind. 7 minutes behind. Thank you, Amanda. I'm going to bed soon. I'm tired as well. I need to get some rest.
Huh. I've always wanted to star in a Western. Let's do it.
I have a new mission that will appeal to your sense of adventure.
I should
as
probably
well
buy
as
some
your trigger
upgrades
finger.
too if I have enough money.
Me too. There. Oh. We have a couple of rocket launcher shinies here. Ruby's Wrath, which used to be a good one, and two Ruby's Wrath. So they're that legendary that I dropped. They dropped 2 of them in our little jaunt there. So I had 2 legendaries drop, and they were both the same thing.
I used to have one just like that.
Ruby's Wrath used to be a good thing. Seriously, it used to be. Oh, I maxed out my backpack. That's wonderful.
Come on, I'm good for it.
This
That's
was
like
fun. Wait,
the best thing ever. I maxed-
What is going on here?
I don't know. What's going on here?
Marking them all to sell, and when I go out of the menu, like if I accidentally close it,
Oh, you do things the fancy
It
way. I just
marks
sell
them.
them. I just sell everything I don't want. Because I have too much to do besides marking stuff for things, you know.
Well, I mark them and then I just go up to the machine and do
I know what you do.
the sell or whatever.
I know what you do.
But it's not keeping them marked.
This is like a bug. You have to pay attention to what you're
Oh,
selling.
maybe it did. Okay, it did sell them.
Okay, I just saw them. Okay, great. I maxed out my backpack on the SDUs.
$7 million.
You have $7 million? Don't you owe me $7 million?
$7 million.
I tell you
Which
what,
works because
my backpack
the
was.
backpack is.
Yep, you and I are in the same agreement. Backpack is the most important thing to get.
We're gonna get a backpack. I'm not quite to the 5 yet.
That is. Wait, my backpack is completely filled out. Yeah, I've gotten all the backpack.
2 choices. Buy an SDU or don't.
Now I have to get everything else. It's just, weapons wise, I'm just using the weapons that I use the most of. So, pistol right now, submachine gun is really important, assault rifle, shotgun. Then you can do all the other ones. But to me, it's the 4 holy trinity: shotgun, pistol, assault rifle, and SMG. Especially SMG. SMG
Stuff I
is
can hold.
the best weapons in this game are SMGs.
You go through them fast.
You won't if you get the right build. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more. Say no more. Are you laughing or coughing?
Both.
Okay. I will read my messages on Facebook, Amanda. Thank you so much. It might not be for, don't be surprised when you hear from me for a day or so, because I'm going to be sleeping tomorrow for a large portion of it, and resting and relaxing and getting my bearings back, and apologizing to Alex for putting up with me, because apparently I do that quite a bit. No, I'm dead serious when I say this. I really, even though I've had, I do get a little lighter, flirtier when I've been drinking. But the truth is that to the best of my knowledge, I have never done anything to her or anybody else that is overly out of the line. I hope I never do. So, if I did say something, I'm pretty sure she would have told me, "Hey!" Right?
Right.
I would expect it, and I would deserve it. This is for all you guys out there. Be a gentleman. I'm like 2 sheets into the wind right now, and I'm telling you flat out, be a gentleman.
I'm trying to think.
What are you thinking
I
about?
don't know who to rate. I'm trying to think of who to rate out to, but I don't
Holy
know.
crap. I didn't even think about that either. And here I am, like, sitting back and talking about and about how wonderful you are, and I don't. Let me look, see if I know anybody. Because we're both on Twitch, and I can't rate out on all of them. And that's the wrong tab. Who is available? That is also the wrong tab. Following. Okay, that's the right tab. Oh my gosh, pardon me. Whew. Are you kidding me? I am about people who deserve it and people who don't. And I'm not saying that to be.
What happened to that documentary crew that was following me?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Probably nothing good.
I know some people here. Why doesn't it show up on my thing? That is so strange. And you're quitting on me.
I know, sometimes it does that to me too.
I just look at somebody, it says on the side, like, oh, you're following these people. And it's like, okay, well, why would I want to raid people who are already partners? You know what I mean? It's like, I'm not being mean. It's just that they're already Twitch partners. Why would I want to raid them? Because they don't need my raid. If I can help somebody. Oh, Alex Knightley's online. I should raid her.
Heyo.
Okay, I have somebody to raid, but if you want to raid somebody else, it's fine.
No, who are we? Hold on, let me go here.
No, it's up
Who
to
is
you.
it?
It's up to you. How about...
Who's on? Who are you?
Who am I?
No. Who are you wanting to raid?
Do you know anybody you want to raid before I go any further? Because, again, it's... Oh, Alex Knightley's playing
No,
Borderlands
I'm
3.
asking you. Who are we raiding?
Oh, okay. She's asking me. This is a big deal, guys, because usually I just say, who am I raiding? And she tells me because I just do what I'm told, apparently. How about... Oh, these games. I don't know. This is the thing. People are playing games I've never heard of, and I don't know if they'd be good raids or not. Huh. And other people I follow are apparently in hot tubs right now, and I don't think that would be a good raid. Do you know anybody? Seriously.
Eddie is on. Buddy is on.
Okay. That sounds like a better thing for me. What are they playing?
Eddie's got Fortnite. Buddy says it's just chatting.
Okay, Fortnite's fine with me. Whatever you want to do. I'm looking at these people I follow, and it's like, I've never heard of these things. I don't know what you guys are playing.
Hold on.
Hey, Matt. Hey, I'm sorry, Daylight. You are here as I'm leaving. So you're making fun of me over the Steelers trading Kenny Pickett. We'll have to wait until you can text me tomorrow. Because you are one of the few people who has my actual phone number. Because you're awesome, and I love you, and I love your family, and Steve, and your wife, and all them. Well, I don't have to worry about him anymore. He's gone, so I don't have to worry about him. He's the Eagles' problem now. He could be bad. He could be the Joe Montana for all I care. I don't know. He's gone. So tell me in my chat who I'm raiding, and I will raid them for you, Alex. Thank you for telling me who I'm raiding. This is what I do. See, this is what I know about her, is that she's like, we always raid who I want to raid, so who do you want to raid? It's like, because this is what I do. I'm a very agreeable kind of person. So we're going to raid out. I want to thank everybody for being here. I hope I do this right, because and I spelled raid wrong. Wow, way wrong there. I've been drinking.
Huh?
I've been drinking.
Drinking?
A little bit of drinking. Even though I completely messed that up. Control C. Right. There we go. All right. So we're raiding out tonight, guys. I want to thank Alex for putting up with me tonight. She is a wonderful friend. Daylight, you and I should probably talk in the next 24 hours, 40 hours about football, because it's what we do. And I'll see everybody on Sunday when I play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
And I will be back on Sunday also. It'll probably be Sunday afternoon. Faith, Hal, Grizz, and I are